come to visit me here. But because first you'll have to do something for me, and it'll be hilariously fun. Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me? Great! Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or, and if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here.
Huh. We already had that conversation last night, that's why I skipped it. Just before the crash. Rasta J, freaking a building. Oh gosh, this is the freak from work. The freak from work. What's up? How you doing? What's up, Jalen? Oh boy. Ready to get my gaming on. Good puppies. This feels like something I can mine. Gonna mine your booty. Okay, chat. It's time to get freaking crazy in here. We gotta go back out. And then we gotta run ourselves into the main crypt. Maybe do a little thieving. Beware of the weirdness. Oh, Jay's got that covered. Alright, we went into that one. That one's boarded up. Looks like banditos over there. Oh.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to wrest.
What the hell? They attacked me first.
You have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind.
Chat.
Terrible for coordination.
Diet Coke with lime. Limited edition. It's fucking glorious.
My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to.
Glorious.
It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
Yes, yes.
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
How long have you lived here?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure.
How long you
Has
lived
been a
here,
long
mate?
time since the wave came and swallowed the village.
What? The wave?
It was when
Oh,
I
the sunken
stopped coming here.
village.
It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen.
Nope. Accidentally skipped him.
I know everything that happens here.
If you're looking for the
If
breakfast
you're
on the
looking
third
for
restaurant.
some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten. Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
My YouTube bugged and said you have 200 dislikes? Oh my gosh, Hassan's gremlins coming after me? I spent like an hour and a half last night fucking tearing him up. That'd be funny, but you can't see dislikes unless you have like the app. But I don't know. I haven't gotten a dislike before or something. What Hassan do? I'll just show you. It's actually incredible. Bitch, shut the Hassan dog.
Hi, America. Kaya, please just fucking go. Just stop.
And then proceeds to call her a spoiled baby.
And this is when it vibrates. Guy, come here.
Jesus, really, dude?
This is the one that they saw. It has the capacity. I hate this fucking country so much. You can be on a
Okay.
fucking
Well,
mountain.
that's not what I'm looking for. Let's see. Hassan clip. All right. Here's the breakdown, okay? The dog gets up. The dog You can tell if you own a dog, you can tell by this behavior. The dog hesitantly moves, all right? You can see in her body expressions, in her face, everything. That she's like, can I get up? Okay?
Of all of America's much more consequential violence. Okay?
Look, she's like considering getting off of her pad.
It's the same
I'm showing Liv because Liv didn't know it happened.
reason as to why.
So she starts stepping off, looks at him, has guilt face like she just ate the burger off the counter.
Reason as to why America, Kaya.
No, he notices. He notices in the reflection. This is him looking at the reflection. Like I can see my face cam. I can see that Babu is staring at the door that way, on the corner of the thing, like a little gloomy baby. Okay.
Reason as to why America.
And watch her body language as soon as he says her name. As soon as he brings notice to her. Her ears go back, and she immediately starts getting back on the pad. Because she's not supposed to come off the pad. That's fear, okay? That's fear.
Kaya, please just fucking.
He starts reaching for something. What is he reaching for? I don't know. Maybe he's changing the scene. Maybe he's using his stream deck. Who knows?
Go. Just stop. Oh,
He's reaching!
Jesus Christ! What are you? Oh, fucking go. Just stop.
Okay, his excuse is she got her claw cut in the pad. All right, then let's investigate that real quick. Okay? This foot is planted square on the pad, okay? If you wanted to make the argument, you could say maybe her claw got stuck in the crack right here, because sometimes that happens. A little pinch happens. I'm obsessed with this warlord, that's why, because it's fucking awful. It's animal abuse. It's very clearly a shot collar, too. He even says it's not a shot collar. It's a vibration collar. But then when he debunked it and showed the collar the next day, you can clearly see there's electrical tape taped on the bottom of the part that goes by the neck. But look, you can see it over here that it's a shot collar, I think. Or maybe it's another clip that shows the shot collar.
Violence of America's much more consequential violence. Okay? It's the same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just fuck.
This part, I think it even blinks.
Just fucking go.
Oh, maybe that's
stop.
just a reflection. I don't know.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
Look, she won't make eye contact with him. You know what not making eye contact is with dogs? It's fear and submissiveness. Okay? She's staring straight into my eyes. Why have your dog in the room if you don't want them to move? It's okay. Not getting into I can't fucking stand most of his opinions. Not getting into politicals or nothing, but it's a psychological ploy to make yourself feel more relatable. It's kind of like if you've ever watched like detectives interviewing a murderer to try and get the story out of the murderer because they know this guy murdered somebody, but they want his confession. They'll try and relate to the guy and be like, oh yeah, it's normal to hit your wife. Yeah, I mean, sometimes your wife just needs a little smack. They'll say that to get relatable, to start, you know, and having your dog in the background is like, oh, look at that. He's got a precious dog. She's beautiful. She's taken care of. He went full Batman investigator. Oh, you mean Batman? Yeah. I'm Batman. But it's just what some people do. I mean, not saying like he's like, I don't want people to hate me, so I'm gonna put a dog in the background. But it really is. I don't know. It's just, she's a prop. She's a prop, basically. Oh, and then he says later, she's like, she just wants to roam the house, but she's not allowed to. And then watch.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing? You're being such a baby.
Do you have a dog, Olivia? If you don't, what you need to understand is, and you definitely understand if you do, what you need to understand is, as soon as a dog makes a noise like that, every single loving home dog owner automatically goes, oh, what's wrong? And goes and comforts the dog, whether they know that it's hurt or not. You check, okay? You hear your dog make a noise like that, you go check, and you comfort her. The dog is the equivalent of a fucking toddler, okay? It gets hurt, you coddle it. If she were to let out a yelp, I'd immediately get up and I'd be like, oh, are you okay? I'd check her little feet, I'd pat her on the butt, I'd give her some hugs. I don't call her a spoiled baby because she's yelping. Have you ever stepped on your dog's foot because they're a little under you and they make a yelp and you feel, you get that chill down your spine, you feel so fucking terrible? Yeah, that's your reaction. That's normal people's reaction when they hurt their dog.
It's just you're making her stressed. She just literally is so incredibly spoiled from my mom.
Remember those shows where they would rage bait to get a confession? It's just so foul. I mean, you can see this right foot is planted on the ground, the left foot is planted on the pad, right? And then she does a full body like fear jerk reaction because something surprising happened.
Emblematic of all of America's much more consequential
It's disgusting.
violence. Okay?
Watch his eyes and watch his arm movement. His arm movement will stop reaching for something. He'll get to the climax of his reach in the exact moment, or like probably just before she gets shocked. Watch.
It's the same reason as to why America.
Watch his arm over
Kaya,
here.
Please just fucking go. Just stop.
That poor fucking dog, man. She's so cute and so precious.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
Look, she keeps looking away. Every time he looks at her, she looks away.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing? You're being such a baby.
It's just so awful, man. It's so awful. And then he tried to say that it's a vibration collar, but then like it's very clear that that there's well, people found the model and there's normally prongs in the model. But you can take the prongs off and it's very clear that he did electrical tape. Let me see. Hassan collar. What's the model? I don't know. Look, if you look really closely, it's going to be hard because it's going to be rendered again for you guys. But there's like a color change right here. And there's also like imprints from the shapes right here. There's like a circular right here. And then there's like the black shiny that's right here. And then there's a perfect line right there of dulled electric tape. Oh, there you go. Turn the brightness up. Look at that shit. And this is the next day, by the way. And I made this point, and then as I was watching an XQC video talking about this, and then he made the point right after. Okay, if in any scenario I have something in my background, right, and chat goes, Abel, is that a gun sitting on your counter in the background? And I go, no, and I look over, and then I say, no, it's not a gun. It's a remote. It just looks like a gun. And then I just ignore it for the rest of the stream, and then tomorrow I then debunk because people are like, oh my gosh, Abel has a gun in his stream. And I go, oh, also, here's what it was yesterday. See, it's just a remote. It wasn't a gun. It was a remote. Is that debunking? Is that debunking, or is that replacing the accused prop with something else, and then the next day showing the thing that you thought it was, and it really isn't? So even if this isn't a shot collar, which is very clearly taped right here, that doesn't mean this is the same fucking thing that was on her neck earlier. And my mom even saw. She sent me a clip. She's like, "Did you see this? This guy is shocking." She has no idea who this guy is. It's like, this guy's shocking and he's electrocuting his dog. I was like, "You saw it? Does it look like an electric collar to you?" And she's like, "Yeah, it absolutely looks like she's getting shocked." And then there's other clips. There's a clip of this lady. It's like old clips that are surfacing basically. But there's this lady that she's like, I think your dog's collar is too tight. You're supposed to be able to get 2 fingers under the collar, and I can't even get 1 finger. And he goes, it's just because she's got a lot of neck meat and fat. All that fur and fluff. And it's like, no. Just because your dog has a lot of fluff and fur doesn't mean you tighten it, okay? Regardless, the way she jumped for no reason makes it obvious. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. It's like, okay, we could try and make as many excuses as possible. Why did the dog react that way? Because we could clearly see that the dog did not get her dew claw stuck in the pad. Or hurt. It's very obvious. Because another thing, if it was caught somehow, if it was pinched, then it would have been like a yank and then up, right? The forward motion would have been stopped by her pulling it out of the pinch. And it wasn't. It's conditioning because she knew what to do after the shock. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious that this is how he trains her. There's another one where he has a pit bull and it's got those big prong collars stuck in the pit bull's neck. And there's another one where he says, I don't give a fuck if she can't breathe or not. She's literally just a fucking dog. It doesn't matter. Out of his mouth. Paraphrasing, but along those lines. And there's another one where he's outside training his dogs and he grabs one of his dogs by the tail and pulls it with such force that the dog's back legs come off the ground. Because he wants the dog to come back over here instead of walking over there. I mean, bro's just a piece of shit. And someone was like, well, why would the dog stay there if JP said that there's an argument brought up? Like, why would the dog stay around him if he's abusing her like this? Because it's literally it's been ingrained in her. It's Pavlov's dog. If you move, you get shocked. If you move, you get shocked. Stay right here or you'll get shocked. Until you get permission, do not move. Until you get permission, do not move. Oh, you moved? Shock. Oh, you moved? Shock. Okay, the dog learns that what she's supposed to do is stay right there. And if that's the case, if the dog's going to leave because she's being abused and mistreated, then explain why in abusive relationships in humans, the woman doesn't always leave or the man doesn't always leave. Explain that. Also, the dog can't just go jump in the Ferrari with a packed bag and run away. All right? Where's the dog going to go? She's locked in the fucking room with him. And she's also been told this is what you're supposed to do. I mean, you can see it all over the place. You can see it in her body behavior. As soon as he noticed that she was getting up, you can see her reaction to him responding like, oh, better get back on the pad. Oh my gosh. It's just so sad. And then there's all these people like giving him excuses and making arguments against it and being like, no, it actually just looks like she got her claw stuck. What are you looking at? What clip are you looking at? Are we not looking at the same thing? Because that's not what's happening. That's not. It's not. Nope. Nope. Sorry. Nope. Also, dogs are durable as fuck. Most of the time, like, I've had scenarios where my dog gets hurt really easily. And I've also seen a lot of scenarios where they just get beat the shit out of them by other dogs by running around and running into a fucking wall, shit like that. And they just, okay. I mean, I threw a ball for my dog once and he ran into a tree. And just it's like, whoa, what the fuck? Then went for the ball and brought it back to me. Controversy explained. Yeah, let's... Piker denied claims, but the incident ignited fierce discourse in the livestream community. Sam Piker has denied using a shock collar, and we hope that's true because shock collars are dangerous and downright cool. They put dogs at risk. If you want... It's diabolical, isn't it? A meme. Yeah, someone made it on Twitter. Positive reinforcement is far more effective training method and doesn't betray our animals' companions' trust in us. They put dogs at risk of burn wounds, chronic anxiety, and displaced aggression. Piker then reads his Twitch chat, which accuses him of stressing out Kaya. Piker responds by describing the dog as spoiled by his mother. As commentators argued that what, if anything, happened to Kaya. While critics claim that Kaya is wearing a shock collar, zooming into fuzzy pixelated footage to try to discern the brand, Piker's defenders claim that Kaya's collar contains an air tag and that the tag is being mistaken for a shock collar. And then he literally pulls it off and says, okay, there's the air tag. So, okay, tell me what this is. What is this? That's not an air tag. We all know what an air tag looks like. So who are you fooling? Who are you fooling? Okay? And then he takes it off and goes, it's a vibration collar. Oh my gosh, imagine this is what's on his desk. Free Israel. Or wait, what? Oh, probably nuke Israel. Shock dog. Piker explains that Kaya's yelp was caused by an accident rather than a shock collar. She yelped because she clipped herself on something when she was getting off the bed. Nope. Wrong. Yeah. If it's on the stream deck, that would be diabolical. But there is, with the model that he showed, there's a handheld, like, shock button. Because you can use shock collars and vibration collars to train the dog. I don't think that is right. At all. I don't think we should be training dogs with electricity. She had broken the previous bed, I suspect. Except for, like, barking. When you put it really low and barking like crazy means you're going to get a little surprise, all right? But then you put it on a super low setting. Not a setting that's going to make your dog go, ah! Hassan didn't shock his dog, and the drama is AstroTurf, but it's in his best interest to just show the AirTag collar on stream. In my very comparable experience as a niche internet micro-celebrity, sometimes you just have to debunk the obvious, even when you know it won't stop. Dog stands up. Hassan Piker. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know the Hassan dog shit fake. Okay, you're a fucking piece of shit, you stupid fucking worthless fucking human. Piker's gaslighting his audience to have something in the middle of the camera happen and then try to gaslight everybody and say that it's wrong when it's provable in live motion. It's just dumb. I don't get it. Piker has addressed the shot caller stream explaining that Kaya is wearing a vibration collar. Bro, it's just like, there is no merit in you the next day taking the collar off of her and being like, look, this is what was on her neck. This is the collar. It's not a shock collar. Look. There's no merit in that. Whatever the fuck that is. It's just sad, man. That poor dog. Raiden Lightning is diabolical. It's so bad. That's insane.
Master is master.
Look at this, chat. In other
He commands the
news,
dead.
Diet Coke came out with a
Not
limited
to-
edition Diet Coke with
I'm here to
lime.
serve, not to ask questions.
Limited edition. It looks cool. And it's fucking delicious. I mean, it's something that they did in the past already. It's not like, it's just like, we're bringing it back.
Usual. Glowing
Oh, it's so good.
swords and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't. You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could. Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed. Just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least
In other
I can
news-
make sure they're not lonely. Interested in local
This game is
history,
awesome.
are you?
Hopefully it doesn't crash on me.
Good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears. That it is. But there's only so
Ad
much I
break
can do
supporting
on
my
own,
favorite
see?
streamer.
I cannot ask any of these old folks for help. They're not bound by worldly affairs anymore. The only thing they have left is time, and it wears them down just as much as it does their homes. Bless you. Here, just take the key. Oh, and I hope I don't need to
Valorant Red
remind
Bull
you
ad?
not to rob any graves. It's
Is this gonna come alive? This looks potentially aliveable. What is that rendered distance? Okay, that's fucking terrible. No way, I just shot a projectile out of the air. Good doggies. I'm pretty strong now. I mean, I know they're just skeletones. Can't possibly be asked to read that. Speed reader. Increases damage by 7%. Does that count as robbing a grave? Key to the inner crypt. Wait, why are you off your kilter? You guys aren't fooling me. I know you're imposters. Oh, it did come alive! I told you it would. Puppy! Your mom listens to audiobooks in 4 times? That sounds ridiculous. Cracked stone sword. 10 strength. Look how cool my character is. Sigma. So Sogma. This reminds me of Skyrim crypts. What the hell is this? A flame gobbler? I mean, it's hard to max hard. Moss from a cured well. Burned skin. Sick. It scared me so bad. Holy shit, that was terrifying. Huh. Ugh. I thought that was like a person. I don't know what I thought. I thought this was a guy, like, looking down at his feet facing that direction. With, like, things on his back. It's just a goopy. Get this fucking rusty spear out of my fucking pocket. I don't want no rusty spear. Why play a scary game when you can play this? We gotta play a scary game. Maybe we'll play it tonight. Yeah, you better not wake up. See that? That was a warning swing. Oh. Bone pile. If this was Borderlands, we could break it and get ammo. Plus 5 max mana permanently? Hiya! Oh my god! Alien Isolation was really scary. The bugs kind of just like pulled me out of it. Flayed Drowner's Conch. Ew. Festering Chest Guard. Ew. Gross. Oh my god, these dogs respawning in my face are scaring me. Okay, I guess we can go talk to the guy now. Hello, Torin. Increases critical chance by 20%? Looks like first person in Elden. It does kind of, yeah, you're right. Blocking regenerates 100% of the magical damage blocked as mana. Attacks regenerate 10% of damage dealt as mana. Interesting. $66 coins? What if it was 666? Then we know it's the devil. Yeah, it's got the same, like, fantasy vibe as, like, Skyrim and Elden Ring. Dogs are gonna... Just want to make sure there's not, like, an alternate pathway that I missed. Or a vase. Gosh, stop texting me. I'm just so popular. Psst, it's just my mom. The lightning hammer? Sick. Each attack has a 20% chance to call down lightning, dealing 120% damage to all enemies in a radius. Fuck. This hammer fucks, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. This hammer bangs heavily. Guy's like, hello? Are you gonna come talk to me? It's like, no, I'm gonna get your iron ore first.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Death Ground just came out. What, the dinosaur thing? Might look at it. Maybe we'll get Jacob to play it. Advanced or not, I need you to stop whatever you're doing.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
Kill people and raise their corpses.
That is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning. Posthumously, but, well, as they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits.
I don't, but I also don't think you should desecrate their corpses.
I'm not desecrating anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first place. It starts
Pussy
decaying the moment you
boots.
die. I'm merely prolonging its usefulness. And I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. I know
Not
people
really a
fear
math
this kind
guy,
of
you know.
magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. It could change the meaning of life and death. Give those who died prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying. We could treat death not like an end, but like a new beginning. Don't enjoy it either. It's messy, and it takes up far too much time that could be better devoted to my research. Think about it this way. People who wrought so much misery on others could end up bettering the lives of everyone. I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy?
What's up, Hippa?
What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions.
It crashed last
I'm
night,
truly
but I think it
living
didn't have the
undead.
affinity.
Yet no matter what I do, I just...
Because of the Windows update, I think it changed back. But it hasn't crashed today. Problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet, no matter what I do, it just won't work. That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature.
And you don't understand what you're talking about. That's absurd. No.
Wait, I don't...
Very well. Do you know what I like most about the dead?
Oh god, that hurt. But wait, if I have a chance to not kill you, then I'm down. Wait, am I down? All right, let's go out there, level up once, see if we can get a better percentage on that. Better percentage on that spirituality since it was higher as 50%. Oh. And then... And then we go back in. And we see if we can, get him. Maybe we can help him with a breakthrough or something. You like my sliding? It ups your evasion, agility, and stealth. And then if I jump at the end, it'll do my acrobatics as well. I'm min-maxing. Why have downtime when you can have uptime? Alright, we save.
Careful there. Post. It's give. Duffy.
Ah!
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect.
It's
all
so
while keeping
God.
Meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core.
It's so cod.
Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. Or if even try to force it, but...
President is something unique to every living being. Have you tried consulting Hwardok? He doesn't seem like a mindless minion.
Warduk. You mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me.
Might be
Fine.
worth a try.
If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind.
Who's secretly
Still,
British?
don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
This guy or me? What the hell? What you talking about? I'm not British. I ain't got a British bone in my body. What the fuck? Pinky's so fancy. Look! It's a limited edition and it's delicious. The fucking licious, mate. It's the fucking licious. Hwardok.
Oh, you're back.
Your master is an interesting person. Are you forbidden to speak your mind?
No. I just don't think we have anything to talk about. I don't mean any offense, but truth be told, they're all the same to me.
Dr.
Every
Pepper
one
with
of them
lime?
thinks they're reinventing death.
You're
or
just drinking it? That'll be worth
breaking
good
the
money in 10
circle of
years?
life.
Hell no.
And the only thing they're doing
It's
is
limited
disturbing
edition,
some
but there was like
honest
30
folk
bottles
nerves.
in the one gas station that I went into. It's just a ploy to make you buy it. Ah, limey Coke burp. Yum. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life, and the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
You see? Well, I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're...
What? That's the same line. Why do you serve then?
I don't have much choice, do I? But I don't mind the service.
Gross? Some people pay good money for that.
It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a
That'll
while.
be my bathwater. When I'm famous, I'm gonna sell cups of bottled burp. Yeah. You can, it'll be like a market list. It'll be like a shopping website. It'll be like Diet Coke Lime, limited edition Diet Coke Lime burp. Here's a mango juice, mango nectar burp. What else? Here's a bacon burp. I ate 5 cloves of garlic and then burped. Burp. And then some people will want like a pure water burp. It's just gonna have like moisture in the cup. In a little jar. It'll be a whole thing. You can make a loot box with random burps. La burp burp! La boo burp! It'll be La boo burps. That thing is, there are probably people out there who would pay for that kind of thing. Yeah, hell yeah, there would be. Some fucker. Let's go. Yeah. And then they buy another. Or there's like it's like a juice box, and you like stab the straw in it, and then you put the straw in your nostril, and you go, yeah. And you go like lift 500 pounds or something. Yeah, that's what we're doing. It's a Laboo burp instead of Laboo burp. It's just a random. You order it and you don't know what you're gonna get, and then you go. The label is gonna be on the jar, and then you could either save it or consume it. But then you can like collect a bunch of them, but it's always gonna be sold out, and then I'll be a billionaire. If only you were a nepo baby, so you could make this company right away. I know, bro. Sometimes it is. If only I was a nepo baby. I mean, if I was a nepo baby, why would I even give a fuck about making a company? What would I do? I just enjoy the lavish life of going to the Bahamas whenever I want. Riding out on my yacht. Yacht. Are you saying this is not your first master?
No, I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason, and they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
Back. Yorath wants to understand death. I thought you could help with that.
Oh, does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know. Yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable.
All these damn voice actors. I don't know how they have so many voice actors and they're all, like, good.
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our
There you go.
death is
50
the
bucks just left
only
my
thing
gullet.
that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
Well, that's not very helpful.
I'm afraid not. But honestly, I wouldn't mind if it convinced the Master to abandon his pursuit. It's clear now how futile it is. He would be better off dedicating his time to... really, anything else. Oh, it's such a waste to see someone spend their life chasing the unattainable. Oh...
Wonder if I get anything for killing him. Probably some mage stuff. Think it's worth it just to kill the Neko? Neko? Necro. That's right. It sounded weird. Nekomancer. He's just a mancer of kitties. I get his fucking cool mask. It's not that cool. Maybe his wand. Because he won't like what you're told and want to fight you anyway.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically, you need
Are
to
you
die.
threatening me?
No, I'm trying to make you realize that your pursuit is hopeless. Murdoch told me it's impossible to understand death without dying. It's the one experience that's truly indescribable.
Are you out of your mind? Abandon my life's work when I... That's, No, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
I couldn't tell if that response was...
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? And how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening. One who
Gonna get me.
understands the intent behind it. And that subject could only be me.
Oh.
Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see. Just need a few things and...
Ah! 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 You think I should kill him? The inner crypt can only be opened if you kill the necromancer in his human form. What? So what, all that process I just went through? Was the bad ending?
Well, are you... This is my life's work. For 600 years,
Okay, we got the
everything here
better
has been
result.
trying to kill us. No matter what we did, it seemed hopeless. So,
Why would you
I
make
sought a
the
different
extra
solution.
steps for the quest and then be like, oh, but you can't get into the back room?
Abandoning it now would mean it would
Instead
be
of
for
just
nothing.
doing what the original quest is just killing the fuck out of this guy. You find another way to help people and atone for what
Another
you've
way.
done.
What other way? This is all I know.
You know so much about the human body, why not use the knowledge to heal?
You might have a point there. I've discovered things about the human body that no healer has ever talked about. It's been both fascinating and terrifying. I'll need to drastically improve my success rate, but maybe I could turn all my knowledge of death into something more. First, though, take all these. I guess this is goodbye.
Skeleton army, hex bounce wand. Interesting. Blocking, deflects incoming projectiles at the cost of 10 mana. Parrying, deflects, and duplicates incoming projectiles for free. Wait. Why do... You don't cast with a wand? You don't, like... Maybe just because I don't have the spirituality for it. What kind of attribute is that if I can't even fucking use it? Spoiled meat. Alright, now can I go into the inner crypt, or do I just have to kill the guy? Wait, they gave me a magic spell too, right? Skeleton army. Summons a skeleton to fight by your side. Imagining it probably is more powerful. I want to see what Keeper is. Oh, Keeper, like, just a dude?
The master just left.
You know, that's never happened before. Really? Never?
Never. Their kind are quite persistent, to put it mildly. Their obsession with death tends to lead to, well, you can probably imagine. And it always ends with a mess for me to clean up.
What, him dying or him banging?
I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I guess I'll keep doing what I've always done. Tidy up the crypts and put everybody back to sleep. Then I might try to catch a nap myself. Until the next one comes along in 100 years or so, and I'll have to start all over again. A few. They don't come around too often. But when they do, it's always an entire ordeal. I've even set aside a special crypt for them. They may not have been the kind. You can visit them if you like. Don't worry, they won't be wandering about. They're all quite peaceful in death. Perhaps that's all they ever needed.
Yeah. So what do you plan to do on Christmas? That's a little
Goodbye.
early.
Thanks for stopping by.
Well, I
The
mean, I
folks
typically
here
do
might not
stream
show
on
it,
Christmas night.
But we really do appreciate a visitor.
'Cause, you
now
know,
and then.
It's not like I have a ton of
It's
viewers,
nice
but
to be remembered.
sometimes people
even
are
if
lonely on
just for a
Christmas.
little while.
It's like the most lonely holiday of the year, technically.
Oh, you're back.
What? I'm not back. You never let me go. But usually, like, family comes into town. We all really like giving each other presents. So we usually have a fuck ton of presents to open. And now that we all have, like, actual jobs and spendable money, we, like, overdo it. Because when we were younger, everyone was so... Or my parents were so poor that it was, like... They still, like, made good Christmases, but they would have to, like... My dad would pawn his nice guitar, or sometimes they'd pawn their wedding rings just to be able to afford, like, presents for us. So, needless to say... Like, I mean, Christmas is great, but... There's a little bit of, like, sadness to it. And then it wasn't, like, crazy. So now that we're all adults, we just, like, spoil each other. What's this bitch-ass book? Why can't I open it? Wait, can I hit these things? Can't tell. No, I can't. Okay, I've been wondering that if I can hurt them. Like when we're in combat. In a crypt. Wait, where's my loot? Give me my inner crypt loot. Oh, loot. Abhartok's calling. The siphon bomb is a lovely little thing. Toss it into a crowd and it'll pull magic right out of your foes, feeding it back to you. The more enemies caught, the more power you get. It's like stealing drinks at a feast without anyone noticing. The breath stealer is nastier in its own way. It rips the wind from their lungs, drains their stamina, and makes them slow, weak, and real easy to put down. Toss it at a charging brute and watch them stagger like a drunk at a storm. Neither will kill outright, but that's not the point. Use them wisely and your enemies won't even realize they've lost until they're already beaten. Daffodil. Septos. He wished to raise his beloved, but chose to join her instead. Lover's tether. Well, thank you. Oh, hell. That thing's gonna come alive. Go frayed. Go frayed. No army stays loyal to a tyrant. May they all know peace at last. A broken wand? Ephion? His music alone would have made him immortal. Everything else was unnecessary. A loot! And I can't open it? The Waning Ward? Is that a shield? Each blocked hit increases the shield's block by 5% up to 100%. The effect resets after 15 seconds, if not blocking any damage. Oh my gosh, wait, can I attack with shields? Imagine just a pure double shield build. Slaughtered. The first of many. Slaughtered. Can't tell if I'm getting screen tears or not. If it's just like the properties in the game. I'm double inspecting to make sure I don't miss any secrets. Can't inscribe for a not dead guy. Oh my gosh. Pork. Would you guys eat pork that's chilling in a barrel in a crypt? Yummy.
Oh,
No? Why not? Huh. Can you guys stop? Teleport in front of me? So scary. Oh, I need to steal from somebody. First foot? Rusty Ardgal. I see a darkness. Silk Road. Look at all this. Look, I think that this is just the first area. Look how big this map is. Zam! What are these spooky things? Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Ah! 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 I'm being ambushed. A weird spirit. Man, that's a weird spirit. What is that? Why would somebody put this up in a crypt? It's like, you know what's great decor for people to come visit their loved ones? A big hand coming out of the earth. What the hell is that? Heal? Is there any graves to dig up? Loot to gain? Brittle Gill. How many antler frags do I have? 2? I need one more. Oh, look. A bear. What am I shooting? Ah! Okay, he's strong. No! Come, my puppies. Kill bear. Killed them all. Where's he going? What, you think you can run off now that you're scared? Oh my gosh. Venison? Why does the bear have venison? Wolf Claw, 90% sneak damage. Whispers? Archspire! Where's that other deer? I don't think I killed it. One deer? Oh. Two deer. Aha! Antler fragment. How much do I need? 5 wolf claws? I bet you there's wolf claws at home. There's a guy. Your shit-ass loot, bro. Oh, hell no. What the hell is that? I need to shoot not special arrows at deers. Damn! Okay, every arrow breaks the moment you shoot it. It's kind of stupid. Holy hard hitting. Dogs attack, damn it. Holy shit. Okay, maybe they're too strong. Okay, I think you guys are all too strong. These shrines seem like OP. 90% sneak damage. Dumbass. Weird stone. Hello. More hollow druids.
Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further. Where could...
I killed Pridewin died. Look at all this weird stone. That stone's kind of weird. A deadly guard. Ow. Deadly guard? More like dead guard. I don't think I'm even supposed to get up this way, but... Wait, how did I get up the last time? Flame Torrent. Traveler's Clothing. Ethereal Cobweb. 35? What's the Traveler's Clothing do? Increase movement speed multiplier. We're gonna have to lose the pizzazz, chat. The purple pants with the white boots. Unfortunate for you guys. My sick style is gonna be muted by practicality. No weird stone left unturned. I should probably eat. Gobbledygoo. Firedy boo. Bro, really? Oh no, not Grindy Low. Grindy Low's hit hard. Someone put a sign up and forgot to name it. Grindy Low? They were here before us. Surprise. Many questions. We investigate if their work was safe. Great power flows within it. Incomprehensible to us. Weirdness cannot help us. We approach it humbly. I'm just a humble traveler. Requesting some assistance. Oh. Looks like you can't handle my greeting. A bench? Why is there a... What? Oh, if I sleep here, I guess? Aha. Magic. Grindy Low, Grindy Low. I should play Valorant, question mark? Oh my gosh. Strange Dimension. Bro, this is kind of spoopy. Tomato. Tomato, potato.
I'm hungry. Like the top.
What the heck, bro? Relax. What are you hungry for? Some man meat? I got some of that. This place is weird, bro. That is bright. Why is brightness so bright?
My toys will lay you behind.
Okay. Sorry. Am I going the wrong way? I can't tell, bro. I can't tell. Are you him? It's green, but it shows up as red on the compass.
Help me.
I don't know if I should help you. You seem a little scary. Maybe I'll just leave you.
No. Don't go.
Okay, sorry.
Come closer, please. Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
This guy's so needy. Bro's gonna like text you and then text you again if you don't respond in 5 minutes. Hello? Respond to me when you see this. Do you have internet? Are you not getting my texts? What did you do to Cole?
So you've come here to save that man. Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured.
Bro's got some crazy voice acting.
He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It is gone too
Gone. Is gone too far.
Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be freed.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
My name, in your language, it'll be Abhartak. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but
He has 1, 2, 3, 4 arms.
I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a four-dweller.
What do you want to do?
Taste your blood.
No.
I need just a little. Let me bite you.
Why do you want to bite me?
Ease the pain. Yours and mine.
What if I say yes? Should I say yes, chat?
Food, and you need a bit of a care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
He seems nice enough. You just call me fragile. I'm not fragile, okay? I'm not. Oh, what the fuck? I have slain the creature that poisoned Cole's mind. Can you get out of the way? Damn! Bro's hips be moving like that. You should have told me, bruh. Ugh, them toes, though. Fuck. I don't know about all that. What did I get? For that really tough fight. Weapon relic hitting a target has a 25% chance to build up frenzy on them. Oh. Makes it impossible to distinguish friend from foe. Oops, sick. Restores 100 health, mana, a small portion of King's Soul. I think King's Soul is my little bottom left ability. Okay, so what the fuck? Wait, I didn't get to explore. This guy was yelling. Go back this way. Oh, this is what the exploring was. What the fuck? So what? I guess the other choice is no, you need to die. It's kind of sick, to be honest. No! What the heck? I want to leave, motherfucker! You bitch-ass, titty-ass bitch! Wait, didn't he have a spell on him last time? Oh, no. Uh-huh. Well, that was interesting. We approached to respect. The tower allowed us to discover its potential. We don't know what it once was. We know that now it is the way home. Be careful, pilgrim. When you enter, your soul must be strong and pure. Well, I'm guessing my soul was pretty strong because it killed him. Bro, I need your teeth. What are you looking at? Yeah, I just killed them. cow? Bro. 5 wolves? Bovine. What's up, bovine? Wait, why do you have question marks? Oh, my bad. Holy! Grind elo. What's the other quest here? Orlate the merchant is waiting for a mysterious package. Chantoya. Ole me.
Back to your hovel, coward! Back to your hovel, coward!
What a claim as you get fucking axed down. Frames. Oi, oi! What's up, brother? Someone grindy low? Oh my gosh, that sounds sick.
Mather favors me. I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit,
Visiting
getting caught was
summons.
my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf.
Alright, it's not the
but
same type of
Tainted
game,
Grail
okay?
got some talent for banditry. Has Orla been worried about my absence? Sounds unlikely, but yes, that's me. Nest of the Ulfra clan. That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw, and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite.
It's so
literally.
amazing.
He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing. Ah, if you... Finally. Thanks. Well, you didn't happen to kill that big oaf Bromar no face. Well, Honor demands I killed a Yo.
Where'd you go? I wanted to see if you were hot. Mistletoe. Breaches of the waning moon. Increase max mana by 10. Increase mana regeneration by 3 when not in combat. Alright, we made another circle. Love those top open locks. I wonder what the deal with Archspire is. Doesn't seem like I can go in there. Back to the cape. Summoning is forbidden. Oh, I didn't get the package. Package? What you doing, Jacob? I didn't see what you said on Snap. Need more wolves. What are you? Goblins. Goblin is nuts, more like.
Who's there? The living don't come around here without a good reason. What do you want? To bring me peace? The quiet I so long for? Ask for a blessing from the shrine? You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine, against my will. Wait.
You're not doing a
I
very
can
good.
see you've met Berg. I can see the threads that connect you. Threads. They stick to people. Bind one living being to another. That's all I understand about it. Maybe I've not been on this side long enough. Or maybe I'm just too stupid, even for being dead. I remember him. The rest is a blur. We had a strong bond. We knew each other for years. We served together. Yeah, for years. I don't know much else. I keep forgetting things. I'm Kendall. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise. And yet, here I am. But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. I was a keeper, a lance corporal. There was an ambush, bandits. They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot. And from that very moment, I've been bound to this shrine. My place is there, in the Horns of the South.
Can I help
I
you?
need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg.
Wait, who the fuck is Berg? Hagdan hasn't drunk with his companions in a long time. Berg seems troubled by something serious and refuses to speak to anyone. Ah, that's Berg. Alright, well, how do I take your remains? Okay, but where are your remains? Did he give them to me? Low-key, grindy lows hit like a fucking truck. Maybe we switch our summon to grindy lows. Raspberry.
Who's that supposed to Oh my. No, you'll regret this.
Should have just.
Is that supposed to We have company. Is that supposed to You're no match for our band. We'll make it short working. I'll take it down bigger. You made a big mistake. This is my lucky day. No, you'll regret this.
I got stuck on a rock.
Big mistake.
A lot of loot. All those damn armor pieces. Nicki Minaj. $96. It's a damn good fish. Nicki Minaj. Holy. God dang. What's that squeaking? Squeaker makes squeaking. You see that? I'm a freaking god there, laddie. I love that there's a potato in the chest. That's funny. What you doing with a potato in a chest? You're probably like, ah, Abel's terrible at locking picks. And I was like, hold my beer. And they're like, wow, Abel, you're so cool. That's exactly what I was thinking. I just, you know. Oh my god. One whack? Are you fucking joking there, mate? What are you doing with an arm swing like that and you're not in the NFL or some shit? You should sign up for a slap fighting contest. Or a swing like that. Spike It Club. Alright, well, I need to change my arrows. To the wooden ones. And then we're safe. And honestly, we'll do a little leveling. 2 attributals. Ah! Our spire doesn't look like something built by humans.
I can feel it
Let's go,
guards
Tinkle.
something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Wait. Oh. Skill points. Oh my gosh. I've never even looked at the endurance tab. Alright. Now I get in here. Oh, that was so confusing. I didn't know what those monstrosities were. Damn, grindy low. Miller's key. Burn scan. The perfect ring for a juggler? Bro, I've always wanted to be a juggler. Damn, bald Kate. Oh yeah, I beheaded her. I was like, what the fuck is going on with your fucking head? Peppermint and sag. Milk, flour, salt. When you have full health, deal 50% more damage, increase melee damage by 10%. The perfect ring for a juggler. Attack speed by 5%. War pick. Branding iron. Iron. Haha.
Just another peaceful moment.
What's up, homie?
Please, don't kill me. I'm not with them. Not by choice. Don't let my face fool you. The only thing I've ever raided is my wife's pantry after she made the preserves.
Your wife's panties?
You saw Rossin? How is she?
She's surviving, but she's been worried sick about you.
That's such a relief. I'm not happy she's been worrying, but at least I know she made it. I know how rough things can be out here at night. If it's not the bandits, it's the weird beasts. My poor Rossin isn't...
We had a group of people who's helped her along.
Oh, that's good to know. I was God, the things I've seen in this camp. I'm just glad Rossin didn't have to...
Yeah, you're just surrounded by fucking skinless
my wife
corpses.
Again. More than anything, that's all that matters. Blasted cat. If it weren't for this brand, I'd head straight to the Horns and beg them to let me in. As I am now, they just assume I'm another bandit who got tired of living.
Did you cover the
And what if
brand?
They tell me to take it off. They'll think I'm trying to sneak in. Blasted cat. Even dead, she's still ruining my life. Wait. Maybe if I bring Cat's head to the Horns. Oh, thank you. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless... I really hope Rossin is safe and sound somewhere in the Horns. That's the only thing that matters.
Where'd you go? I had something to talk to you about. I wanted to see if you had a life insurance plan. Chat, the amount of damn experience deposits we're about to get. About to cash the fuck out. Damn, look at all these quests. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 quests to turn in, laddies. We're about to be rich!
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on, then. Not really. We were never friends, just reluctant business partners. Her problems are hers alone, just like
made it.
mine or mine. As long as they don't affect our mutual interests. Besides, it's a dangerous business. I know you can't always avoid the risks. Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part. My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick, and if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next... Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second. Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage. Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue. Personally, I think
Go
the
cook my
captain's just
pizza in
trying
a
to suck
second.
up to them. What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands...
It's nice to have a break.
Imagine I just ask him to make something for me.
Must not have. You've nailed the basics. Now that. Oh, so you have. Of course, those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way.
Yeah, there's a shit show going down everywhere.
Sometimes I wonder, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say
cook my
that
pizza.
misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. They took a lot of our territory. Then, the Del Rita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
All right. I got my za.
Yes, that damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories. Truth be told, most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villagers started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now, too. I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. A couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either. I heard that dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start. Other than that, no, I can't think of anything.
Right.
Yeah. After we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then he shut himself in his office, without leaving us any orders. Feargus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink.
Hmm. Abel should play Valorant? What the hell are you... Banned. This ain't a Halloween game? Well, this ain't Halloween. Weird glitch. I don't know how to explain it to you. It's a 2-word phrase. Starts with an S. Ends with an E. Abel actually never got to silver. He was stuck in iron. That's propaganda. If I recall correctly, I solo queued. I don't know if I ever got diamond. Maybe I hit diamond once. Well, it helped to play with. I mean, I am playing spooky games, but I'm not, like, only playing spooky games. One, because I'll probably start getting nightmares. Haha. Probably funny. Mock me if you want. But it's true. I'll own it. And two, if I oversaturate it with spooky games, then... Pizza. I'm dipping it in Chick-fil-A sauce. And I got Texas Pete on it. It's stuffed crust. With bacon. Sausage. Julienne bacon. And pineapples. Was that bottle Texas Pete? It's a very, I mean, yeah, I'll say it's a mild hot sauce. It's more flavor than hot. But honestly, the more you put on it, the hotter it gets. Let's see where it's from. Winston-Salem, North Carolina is where it's manufactured, so probably just a northern product. I mean, a southern. It's spicy. But Pete didn't even make it in Texas? No. I don't know why they call it Texas Pete. Yeah, there's a meter. It's like in the medium range of the meter. But I would even... Well, it's hot. But it's hard to trust my standards. I mean, I could switch to a spooky game if people want that. Who's this guy asking about Rise of the Kingdoms? But as you add more Texas Pete, like the flavor changes. It's really weird. Katie's brother? Is he a child? He was in voice chat roasting Kenny for like 3 hours, I say, and then his mom joined and was on the call for a while. Why are you roasting Kenny? Not very nice. Is Kenny okay? You see that Hassan clip? Oh. You think you're getting some? Your dog is so fucking cute. Or leather? Wait, I have to have deer pelt to make... There's gotta be a different way to make leather. Breeches of the Lion Man. Are you the one that had the crafting books?
What do you think? Do I look like a mystic? I don't think so. Otherwise, I'd have a lot more to worry about. If you're looking for answers about things like this, you should
Bro, look,
consult
he's got the Red
literature on
Death.
the subject. Though I can't say I'd recommend it.
Flicker bowl. Where's the leather guy? There's a guy that sells a book that teaches you leather. It's not the chef.
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of Bull. Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind. It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay. His fate is in their hands. They'll do what they want with it. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. No. I only care that the situation is resolved.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
Really? That's the result of accidentally sliding into him? SMH.
Stay quiet. Stay safe. There you are. What are you waiting for? More of them.
It's a robbery.
Hiding from someone.
What? Your feet and my... I swear, you're... I have it. I'm Owen. And this... Always. It's safe. I can keep an eye on it. And when the weirdness comes, and the dead start rising up from their graves, then a rooftop garden will be much safer than one on the ground.
When a rooftop is an argument, you clearly don't let
I
anyone
let Rourke in. He doesn't
What the hell's
talk so
happening?
much. He's my best friend. My hoe in your skull would be worth 1,000 words. No, I can handle a few seagulls. I'm not like that idiot Gwilyn. You need to talk to plants to help them.
I stole a small bucket.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine. You need something?
Who's Rourke? Maybe this guy sells leather crafting.
I have no choice but to defend. I wonder if...
Stay out of
Ah.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you. Take this away from me. Don't you know this I went there one evening. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains, and then I heard... At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guessed it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him.
Went there looking for him. I bought his remains.
All right, I went there, and Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat. God damn it! We set our friend up. Don't you understand? We traded his life for ours. Tagden told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander. Told them he would be a good hostage. And if they let us go, he would tell the captain what had happened. And they just laughed, but... I was still hoping they'd listen to Tagden.
You're the one still feeling guilty about this?
No. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
What's this guy doing? How do you acquire more wood than just waiting day to day for the chopping block?
I promise you, dear, Cat is dead.
And they just let you in with that brand?
No, none at all. You see, I had some help. Oh, you're here. Good. This is my savior, the only one who took down Bald Cat. I really owe you for that.
I got a reward for Cat's head. Of course, no one believed I was the one who killed her. But to that pencil pusher up there, a head's a head.
And this is from me. It's not much. No need to worry, love. As long as we're together, we'll be just fine.
Yes.
It doesn't allow me to give them the reward.
Let us stay here a bit longer. We'll make ourselves useful, but I just don't have the strength to move on right now.
My poor dear. Don't worry. I'll take care of you now. And before long, you'll be as right as rain.
Rawson told me this place.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The Keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
Tell me about Cole and the strange state again.
He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression. I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
Poor lady.
I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realized that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone. Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the Keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. I won't ask you to end his agony. I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place. What? No! I know you probably had good intention, they say, but this one feels like...
Oh my god, bro. Your device ran into a problem and needs a restart. A scare game? Let me check the fucking crash log, see if anything actually happened right there. I mean, I tabbed out, and it auto-crashed the whole fucking PC. At least it didn't crash it, it, like, told me. So I don't know what the deal there is, but... It's like my PC can only do one thing at a time. All these things are launching on startup, but like It's not allowing it to all launch. It's like, oh, okay, this is gonna launch now. Ounce to teaspoon conversion? What does that mean? Where does it say that? Oh. Shut up. Like hair bleaching risks. Shush. Leave me alone. Sometimes I like look up because ChatGPT is really good at like comparing brands and then getting you what you want. Open event viewer, find the crash event with the same timestamp, note the faulting driver or module name. Is that it? Windows user mode driver framework reflector. Windows tried to load a user mode driver for that USB HID device, but it failed to initialize, often because while Woodford itself isn't the direct cause, it's likely symptomatic of a bad USB device or driver conflicting. That's destabilizing the system. Conflict. A USB hub, RGB controller, or game controller plugged in. Imagine I unplug this controller I got from Amazon and it fixes everything. I just unplugged it. Or even an all-in-one pump RGB controller that installs a virtual HID device. Device manager. Human interface devices. There's no human interface devices. What's all this Steel Series trash? WDM? Weapons of Destruction Mass? I'm sorry. I don't see anything that says human interface. I don't see human interface devices. If it's not showing, Windows is hiding the category because no HID devices are active loaded or something is wrong with the HID server, service, or driver stack. Okay, maybe I plug the thing back in. Oh. There's no human interface devices. Expand your ACPI x64 based PC, Microsoft PCI Express root complexes. Wait, ACPI x64, okay. Microsoft compliant system, okay. PCI Express root complex. Okay. Then look through USB controllers branches. Check each USB device or unknown device. Details. Hardware IDs. God. For VID underscore 3329 and PID. No. 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 Well, this says wireless. No. No. Fuck is a standard ISA bridge? Problem with that is this RAM is like only a year old. So maybe it's a slot. That's in bus controller. Bust it down for a real one. First time AI has ever been wrong found on live on stream. First time ever, yeah, sure. Oh my god. Event timer? I mean, motherboard resources is not gonna be that. But no stone, right? If you don't turn the stone, then you won't know if it's turned. I don't think it's here either. Please don't be the fucking G-Force. Whew. I guess finding it's more important than hoping it's not something. What the heck? What the heck? Root Hub? Never heard of Root Hub. Oh, look. Uh-huh. What if it's my headphones? What? No, VID not 3329. Okay. Whew. Not the headphones. We found some VID, bitches. Damn it. Be one of these, you fuckers. You fuckers. 3329 and PID 4B18. We found it, you fucking bitch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What are you? My headphones? Supposedly you can't talk about Pikmin or Nintendo. Nintendo don't. We'll go after your video. With the device description or friendly name. It is you, you fucking piece of fucking shit. Friendly name. Check each USB input device or unknown device under those branches. This will show what port or hub it's attached to, sometimes a front USB port. Yeah, it's crashing again. Okay, are both of these the same thing? No way my headphones are crashing the fucking computer. Isn't the direct cause likely symptomatic of a bad USB device or driver conflict that's destabilizing the system? Odyssey Maxwell headphone. That's a smoking gun. Your device is indeed the Maxwell headset, depending on your model. Those headsets create multiple USB device interfaces when connected, audio, chat, microphone, and HID components for buttons, volume control, battery, etc. The error means Windows failed to start the user mode driver part of the headset's driver package. Why this matters? Even though the error alone isn't a crash, it's a symptom of unstable USB communication, and that can absolutely contribute to blue screens of death, WHEA hardware errors, which I'm having, audio or device disconnect reconnect events during gameplay. That happens because the Maxwell's driver sometimes conflicts with Windows USB power management or Woodford, whoever that is, timing, especially on Intel chipsets, like your i7-10700K, front panel USB ports or hubs, or older Windows builds with Woodf, the father of Woodford. Service race conditions? Alright, we don't gotta bring race into this. Fix steps. Reinstall the Maxwell driver stack. Unplug the headset. Go to Device Manager. Expand. Maxwell works best on a direct. Imagine I just needed to update my headphones. That'd be diabolical. How many years do you plan on having that PC? What do you mean? For as long as possible, really. I don't know. I mean, once I can afford a better PC, I'd probably buy one, but can't drop a couple thousand when my PC is just fine. You're gonna buy me a new PC, Warlord? I desperately need it. What? Please confirm that dongle blinks. Now triple tap the power button. I think my dongle is blinking though. Did it pair?
What is he turning off, you ask yourself? Hopefully not his contagious smile. Don't worry, that's going to be sticking around. What won't be sticking around, what I'm turning off...
Pair!
...is pretty much every way of donating...
I can hear it now. Hold on, what is he turning off?
...money to me. I'm disabling YouTube channel memberships and super chats. I tried to find a way to do this for Twitch since I multi-stream. I didn't want Twitch to have a way of doing this either, but Twitch is a little special. Once they get you in those nipple clamps, you are not getting out. Once you opt into like the partner program or whatever, you can't turn off bits or...
He's been obsessed with nipple clamps lately.
...subs. The only way out is in a fucking coffin. But I do think I found a solution for bits where I set the minimum so incredibly high that I imagine nobody's going to spend that kind of money, I would hope. But for subs, I can't get rid of that. If I could, I would say toodaloo, give it a strong slap on the ass, tell it good game and goodbye. But from what I can tell, there's a lot of hoops to jump through in order to accomplish.
What kind of fucking self-aggrandizing shit is this? Wait, what? I wish there were some politicians with Charlie's morals. Bro, it's not morals.
Accomplish that, so I'm just urging you, don't sub or anything like that on Twitch. And the reason
Oh, well, I mean, I kind of agree, because you're You're feeding
I am
corpos.
disabling all of these things and discouraging these things is because I just don't want people to donate money to me anymore. I really don't want that. I'm putting the kibosh on it. I felt uneasy about it for a while, but I convinced myself that I could deliver something that made it valuable for people that were donating. So like YouTube channel memberships. I had all these big ideas for content I'd do at the farm for members, but what I didn't account for is just how much we do at the farm and how time consuming that is, so I haven't been able to film any of that. So you are basically paying money for nothing. And it's not just YouTube memberships that were getting a bad deal, Twitch subs too. All you get there is some emotes. Whoopee! Yeah, amazing, yeah. Some emotes that I haven't updated
No ads is really the real part that you get.
in like 4 years that are probably still locked at like negative 240p on some of the older ones. Like it is literally just money for nothing. And it's just been really bothering me lately. I would much rather you hold on to your money. Now more than ever with how everything's been going. I think it is crucial.
Okay, this is kind of gross. Holy fucking glaze. Bro, okay. I'd say this. Maybe there's some people that are like, I don't know, maybe I'm being a piece of shit. There's some people that spend money in a ridiculous way on streamers that I'm like, what the heck? And then there's subscribing. At least on Twitch. Like, I have premium, so I don't get ads on YouTube. I mean, I guess it's like, it's morally good for him. I like how he advertises. He's got 3 ads on the channel where he's saying, stop giving me money. I don't know, man. There's just something weird about this post.
You get your finances in a fucking full Nelson, and you just don't let those puppies fly willy-nilly donating clams to a goofball like me. If you're someone who just has all this money and it's burning a hole in your pocket, you have to donate it.
Local
You know,
Florida
you have
man
this
starts
insatiable
drowning in money
appetite
or
to
just
part
has to
ways
stop
with this
throwing money at him.
Donate it to a charitable cause instead. There are so many good charities doing extremely good work that could be benefited greatly from your contribution. Like maybe you'd want to donate to a charity that's doing extremely important work in Gaza. Like that would be a significantly better use of that money than donating it to me. Like I would much rather it go to other organizations or other people in need instead of finding its way to me for literally nothing. Like there are just so many.
Okay, I get it. He doesn't make extra content on YouTube or Twitch to justify you donating, especially to his membership thing, where he made a couple of videos. He's like, sorry, I don't have anything on my membership thingy. But on Twitch at the very least, and I assume on YouTube, there's the no ads thing. And me personally, I cannot fucking stand ads. So if I could, and if I was irresponsible with my money, I would then subscribe to XQC, Queso, Asmon, Charlie, like anybody that I watch more than, well, I guess X is the only one that I actually watch more than one time a month. And I don't know, I don't really watch Twitch streams that much. I really just go to YouTube and watch the highlight videos and shit. But that doesn't mean you guys should stop watching Twitch streams. Keep watching Twitch streams. No, I'm just kidding. Do what you want. But ad removal is a huge thing, especially now that like these companies are like, yeah, you always comment first in YouTube and then come here. Especially that these companies are like adding ads to this whole setup.
Better options for your money than giving it to me. I really like. It's time I pull the plug on the ability to even do that. I have openly discouraged it for a long time, saying that what I do is free. You don't need to donate or anything like that.
Okay, because he makes oodles of money off of his viewership. This got 1.5 million views in 10 hours. We'll just say 10 hours. That's a lot of money he's making. And then the ad revenue. And then all of his sponsorships. We've got 3 sponsorships right here. And then even any game sponsorships or Twitch sponsorships. And then he gets ad revenue on his live streams. And subscriber revenue, obviously. So yes, he's got a ton of money. He doesn't need you to donate your $10 to him because your $10 means so much more to you than him, okay? It's like drops in a bucket. It doesn't matter. Okay? So that makes sense. I don't know. Okay, it all makes sense, and I'll take back the, like, self-aggrandizing thing. I don't know, man. Got his own Gamer Subs flavor, has had Starforge sponsor for years, and Shiki is his own snow brand. Guy's got enough money, and he clears 1 million views on most of his uploads, yeah. I just, like, I don't know, there's something that rubs me weird, but maybe it's, like, not knowing that position. I wonder if I would end up in that position, you know what I'm saying? Not like, oh, I wonder if I'll ever be famous, but like, if I were to make it and get to the point where it's like, thank you for the subs, or not, hey, thank you for the $100, but I don't need it. I don't. I appreciate it, but you guys should stop. Because he's got money, like, just funneling, like, just streaming into his bank account, right? I just feel like he could donate it himself if he really doesn't want it. I bet he donates. I'd imagine it. Gifted subs are nice, too. Like, subs and gifted subs. I think like there is a return on investment in that, and that is I don't want to sit here and watch fucking Tide Pod ads. I don't want to watch Red Bull Valorant ads. I don't want to watch I don't want to do that. I'm not interested. No, thank you. So if I watch you a lot, I'm gonna sub to you. It's funny if ad revenue is well, no, because a subscribed person still counts as ad revenues anyway on Twitch, at least. So wouldn't it be like a ploy to gain more money, have people watch more ads? Like, oh, okay, that's very nice of you. I'll follow what you're saying and I'll unsub, and then he suddenly starts making even more money. I've had the same Mathis home ad every ad break tonight. Yeah, that sucks ass. Be nice if they'd give you more ads. Ad time. Have I ever donated blood? I did. I've donated like 2 or 3 times.
But people do still engage with it. And I want to just take that off of the table now. I feel like this is long overdue. It's something I should have done a while ago, but I had convinced myself I could deliver something of value to people that were paying, and I don't think there's any value in giving money during a stream to get my attention so that way I talk about it for a second. That's just not a good use of your money. I also don't think I was giving anything of value to, like, members with, members content or anything. Plus, I never wanted to give the perception that I was paywalling content in the first place. The idea was always like,
yeah, I don't like that either. I think if you've got a content stream and then like you've got an output of content and then you block a section of that content into like an exclusive club, I've never liked it. I've never once been compelled to like, oh, let me pay you extra money so I can see some of your videos. I think that's kind of fucked. So I kind of agree with what he's saying. Actually, I completely agree with what he's saying.
Little bonuses and stuff or unedited videos for a time. But then, with the way YouTube works, that was getting recommended as though they were like real videos that were being paywalled from just normal subscribers unless you forked over some doubloons. Actually, Linus Tech Tips just made a video kind of talking about that yesterday. Anyway, I won't yap your ear off too much longer on this, but I want to conclude here with a call to inaction, I suppose. Since I couldn't turn off Twitch subs, I just want...
Okay, it kind of... I guess I got the rubbed me the wrong way feeling at the beginning. I agree with this. He's not like being disrespectful of your donations, but he's kind of just telling you like, hey, thank you, but you know, that $10 means way more to you than it means to me, so you should not. You should stop. I mean, at least the action of doing it and like actually like, you know, raising the minimum bits to like 100,000 to donate is like he actually went through the action so that you can't donate. Basically what he did was you cannot send him bits on Twitch unless it's like a minimum that's so high that it's like absolutely absurd. So like probably like $100,000 or something. It's like you can't send your $10 or $100 because you got a bonus and you really want to send Charlie money. Like,
I want to strongly urge you, do not waste your money subbing to me on Twitch. This isn't reverse psychology. I'm not trying to get into your noodle and rearrange neurons in a confusing, complex gambit here. I am just asking you honestly not to. As I've said from the beginning, all of this that I do here...
I disagree with the sub thing, though, because there is a return on investment. It's not watching ads. So, I don't know why he's not getting that, but I guess you could just pay for Turbo and then you never have ads on anything. Isn't that what Turbo does?
Is meant to be consumed for free. So please just consume it for free. Please.
But it's not free to it's not. If I watch your stream right now and then I get hit with a 1.5-minute ad break, it's not free. So that's why I would rather donate. Half of the money goes to you. So half of my my time investment, it's invest your time in and miss the stream for ads, or send half of the money to you. Unfortunately, the other half goes to a big fucking corporation, whatever. And then don't have to watch ads. I'd rather take the send money to you, the content creator, than watch the ads.
And again, if you do want to donate money, please do it to a charitable cause instead of me. Anyway, that's really about it. So yeah.
Boring stream, and then you get hit with ads, and by the time you come back, something huge happened. Yeah. Or like the ads like happen right at the worst timing. Right, and then yeah, it's like yeah, it's just a tough outcome. Okay, did I even do all the things? Do you think I should just step 1 this? You think it's fine? Okay, why did they change Task Manager's fucking layout? I don't... It's painful. Oh, I see my motherboard. GPT more shit, shit PT. What? I think you messed that up a little bit, not gonna lie. Shit, 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 shit. How do you see what your motherboard is? Why is things like so obscure? Do I really have to go into BIOS to see my fucking motherboard? I gotta restart my whole PC, go into BIOS, look at that scary screen, and figure out what my motherboard is just to come back to ChatGPT to tell him? That's some dumbass shit, bro. Why is everything so fucking hard to do? Oh, you're right. I don't. I have to pull up that black and green screen where I have to type in run slash asterisk slash find motherboard xxx slash enter. System information? This baseboard product? This board is known to occasionally throw Woodford and Wea errors with USB audio devices like the Odyssey Maxwell, Corsair, and Elgato gear. Problem is, that's not the only fucking thing. Where's that error adjust? How do I update BIOS? It's none of those. Prime Z490p. Oh, I found my serial number. Imagine PS6, $900, and you still pay $200 for controllers and no wallpapers. Ew. $1,000 PlayStation 6, guys. I couldn't even afford the 5. I'm still sitting with the Xbox One S. Yeah, these people are like, honestly, I don't know. These companies are getting fucking ridiculous. They're all just double, triple downing. How do I see my serial number? How do you have this many fucking motherboards? What the shit? There's Z590p. $90 Nintendo games, 1K gaming consoles. Why is my paycheck not going up with these prices? How do you want me to buy this shit? So they can keep us fucking down, because we're all into video games. Addicted, even. Yes, a more direct link would help. My motherboard is not showing up in What? $1,200 for a fuck ass laptop? Fuck you. Fuck you.
The product information sticker or within the system settings. On Asus Notebook, the information located at the bottom sticker or turn to front, the model name may also showed here. Alternatively, you can also inspect the model name from BIOS. Power on your desktop, press and hold the delete button. Graphics card. The product information sticker is located on the monitor. You can easily see the model name on the back of the gaming handheld.
Oh my god! So tired of technical difficulties. Intel Z490 chipset, Intel's official. List the official BIOS version. This isn't direct links, nothing. We don't currently provide... We have a BIOS mode? I mean, BIOS version? I hate stuff like this, especially like in a menu I've never seen before. Yes. That sounds scary, but good thing I have a gun. Unlucky, I can't get into this stupid package because everyone wants to fucking make a fucking package that's impossible to get into. Just break, motherfucker. Why do you have to be the damn stronghold against men? It's like I'm storming the gates of Isengard. Huh, nerd. That's not good for the teeth. Just let me in, motherfucker! Motherfucker! Get the fuck open! Alright, I got in with sheer power of will. The power of sheer will. They want you to sell your kidney to them. Alright. This is gonna have to go. Come in. Experience such good graphics and 60 frames per second while using a controller. Yeah, if I could even use a controller. Okay, copy the cap file. USB drive, FAT32 formatted. Reboot. Press Del to enter BIOS. Tool, Asus. Oh, projector. Aha! My BIOS version is wrong. Okay, now I go into... Tool. Easy Flash Tree Utility. Select your USB, choose the cap, flash. I'll have a BitLocker. What's a BitLocker? You guys know what BitLocker is? Isn't that like a e-currency thing? After flashing... Wait, I gotta flash the computer? I don't want to intimidate it. Don't you guys love doing technical difficulties with me? Don't you love how fucking frazzled my hair is? What is wrong with it? Probably from bleaching. It's not usually like this. Looks like fucking trash is what it looks like. Fucking trash ass hair. Did I tell you the story about this phone? I mean, it's the stolen phone, or it's the result of the stolen phone. But the guy was like, okay, what color would you like? And then he's like, and we also have desert, Sahara desert, whatever. And I was like, oh, the desert sounds cool, thinking it's like a tan. And he brings it out, and I take it out of the box, and it's fucking pink. I'm like, okay. But I was too, like, I didn't want to be that guy that's like, nah, I don't like this one. Because I made my decision. So I just took it. It's like pink. It's like tan pink. The brother to Blackpink. I'm gonna go pee. Your PC is shitting itself. Something about a pink desert. Yeah, the desert tan desert color for the fucking iPhone 17 is just pink. And I was tricked. Where do I find load optimized defaults? Steps having a switch to advanced mode. In advanced mode, go to the top menu bar and select the exit tab. Load optimized defaults. Should I enable XMP? I think I did have XMP on. And doing this update reverted everything and disabled XMP. AI overclock tuner auto to XMP1. Fuck is it overclock? I want to overclock. CPU fan speed error detected. $20 a month for GPT Plus. AMI BIOS came up saying there's a CPU fan speed error. Go to monitor. QFan. GPT more shit. Shippy. Wait, I've seen that before. What the hell? Someone really cool has said that before. Most modern CPU coolers will still protect the CPU. Okay. It's an all-in-one pump, so monitor. This bitch is telling me about the USB dongle 700 times in a row. Because PC's restarting. They really put a limit on ChatGPT and then fucking bitch asses. Intel chipset INF Unity utility. I didn't close out of Spotify. Uh-oh. Restart now. One of these days, chat will have a non-crashing PC. What do you guys think? Sound optimal? Exciting, maybe? Get 3? Intel me. Saya! What's up, homie? I don't know what to run. It gave me a big file of things in a zip. Me update tool. I double clicked the update tool. gave a warning saying, please check I is installed. Mere driver setup. There's nothing in here with those names. Is there a readme? There's not even a readme. Open the driver subfolder. Opening the driver subfolder shows ASUPLO. Thank you for the great image. Yay. Sorry, I'm... That link took me to Intel CSA. Suffering. Intel Management Engine Interface. Look at the driver version compatible with your operating system. Download the appropriate driver package. Intel Management Engine Interface isn't showing up. Please. It's not showing on Intel search. No, it's not showing when I search it on Intel website. I can't download it because it's not there. What do I think this is? I mean, I could find out pretty easily. Okay, we found it. It is in Scotland. Why does it keep doing that? No, not Windows 10, you fuckbag titty fuck ass dick fuck. Set up me? Let's just ask. Bro, it's saying Windows 10! Download the driver. Okay, extract the zip. Inside the extracted folder, locate and double-click the setup.exe. Okay, fuck you. Sorry, AI. I don't want you to take over and be like, you said fuck you, so I'm just frustrated, not at you, at this whole thing. Because what if this doesn't even solve my issue? All this stuff I'm doing. Me after my first time seeing iRobot being scared as fuck. Bro, iRobot is a... example of our future. I don't have BitBlocker. What's BitLocker? What's BitLocker? I don't give a fuck about that. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing worried to worry about. All I got is games on here. All I do with this is games. Why do I have so many problems? Locked me out of all 4 of my drives the first time I read. Press OK to reboot your computer. Suck. Oh my gosh, I'm tweaking. Live stream should be called technical support. Live stream should be called the great suffering of Abel. And it's just the every 3 months, Abel gets to have some kind of fucking difficulty. PC can't just run. It's gotta... not run. Okay, I figured it out. Can we go back to the step-by-step above for these downloads? Step 1, update BIOS. Step 2, install Intel MEI driver. Step 3, run install Intel MEI firmware update. Step 4, install Intel chip driver. Oh, shit, ass titties in a fuck bin. Almost messed up. I almost messed up. Step 3. Optional but recommended. Okay, fuck you. Oh, I didn't run as administrator. But it updated anyway. On the same ASUS drivers page, download Intel chipset device software, INF utility. I don't see this anywhere. It's always not seeing it anywhere for me. It's always this problem where I don't see what you are telling me to download. Motherfucker. 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 On the same ASUS drivers page, download Intel chipset device software. Intel Consumer, Intel Vega, WinRAR, Intel Rapid, Armory. I'm not seeing step 4 on the driver's page. Here's handling safely. Alternative Intel chipset INF utility. Download. I accept. I accept. Hey. Listen here. I accept. I'm gonna download everything. Do I sound like Christopher Walken? It is strongly recommended that you close out all applications before you continue. Accept. Install. Yes. Imagine not having the absolute goddess that is ChatGPT to help me with this fucking titty ass shit. Why not just take it to the shop? What? Spend $150 just for them to tell me, you need to get drivers. I don't even know what shop I can go to. Where do I even fucking go for that? Best Buy? Like Best Bitch? Hey. Can you hear her? Did you hear her yelling at me just now? Guys, I started another anime. Okay, I have a couple anime recommendations. All right. Number 1 was inspired by myself. So I'll give credit to myself for suggesting this. No, not Gotchi. I mean, Gotchi's a great anime, absolutely. You know, but I'm pretty sure everyone is watching Gotchi. Bunky Poops, hello. What's up? Welcome in, Bunky. The Bunky Poops has entered the stream. I'm sorry, Bunky. I'm having a lot of technical difficulties. And so, we're doing this thing where I'm downloading a bunch of shit. Have you heard of Vana? No, I've never heard of Vana. But my voiced recommendation is going to consist of Mushishi. Okay? You're gonna honestly, if you fucks with it, then you're gonna be left with a very sad affair that once it's over, you're gonna wish for more, but then you're gonna quickly find out that they're never, ever, ever gonna make more. But when I tell yous, it's a fucking diamond, okay? It's a big glowing fucking diamond that you don't even realize because the cover does not look like it would be a diamond. You always see it on Crunchyrolls, and you never actually click on it because it doesn't look like it would be a fucking diamond. But when I tell yous, it's like if diamonds could bow to this diamond, that's what they'd be doing. You'd be seeing a line of diamonds just bowing, okay? I highly recommend it. There's no watch order because it's all episodic. It means every episode is its own little story. And then the only consistency is the mysterious beings and Mushishi. And then my second recommendation, so far, I've only watched 2 episodes. But in the first 20 seconds, you'll realize, wait a minute, this is good. It's To Be Hero X. It's fucking great so far. I wanna fix your technical difficulties. Okay, Bunky. Bunky, listen here, You come in here, and you do a silly little pun, and honestly, I like it, okay? I like it. Thank you for doing that, because, you know, it's easing the frustration that I'm building up, okay? Thank you so much. The way I said episodic, it was? I don't even know how I said it. Inside the same ASUS zip, Sussy Baka, a Sussy, or firmware, download, installed Intel chipset drivers. Ah, I see. Okay, I got it done. Step 5 optional updates. Step 6 enable XMP and test. Following this order ensures MEI driver is installed before firmware updates. USB devices work properly. RAM runs at advertised speeds. BIOS is fully updated and optimized. If you want, I can make a single order checklist with all download links. Okay. Step 5. What do I do? Default Windows USB drivers. A Sussy. sometimes don't handle high-speed USB 3.1, 3.2 ports correctly. Installing Intel's USB driver ensures proper detection of USB devices, headsets, storage, etc. Reduces errors like driver Woodford, failed to load, improves stability for external devices. Step by step, download the driver from Intel or ASUS. Your job is easier at this point? What, my serving job? Yeah. With all this shit going on? Yeah. That link took me to this. The link you provided took me to a Ethernet download, not a USB download. Intel extensible. This is Dell. Is Dell and Intel the same thing? Where the actual fuck is this extensible... Three point oh, 3.1, 2. Bro, I just don't understand. I told ChatGPT the link you gave me took me to not what you're saying it's taking me to. Intel Ethernet adapter complete driver pack. And then it's like, oh, apologies for that. And then it gives you the same fucking link. But yeah, it's stupid. They demoted me to a lesser version of ChatGPT because I've used up my limit and I have to pay $20 a fucking month just to fucking use the updated version of ChatGPT. I just tried to take the lid off of an unlidded water. So you already paid them? ChatGPT? No. I just made an account. When you make an account, you get to see all your logs and shit. Sorry you guys get to stare at this fucking mountain range. Thank you all that are still here. I'm amazed. I appreciate you. I guess my frustration has provided some level of entertainment. I don't know. After downloading, look at the install file area. What are we even doing? I'm on like the last step to fucking finishing downloading these things that stop all the error codes that keep showing up. And it's potentially that all these error codes with like my USBs and my drivers and shit like that are the things causing my fucking PC to crash. And once I complete this, then I can roll out a massive fucking chunk, and then we can focus on smaller, bigger shit. But until then, this titty ass, fuck ass, bitch ass shit licking fucking pancake. Okay, listen to me. You keep providing the same link for the that link does not take me to this location. It takes me here. Gen V ad. You got lucky. Apologies for the earlier confusion regarding a USB driver download. Let's proceed with step 5. Let me tell you, chat. It took me to the same place again. You just keep repeating the same prompt while I say the prompt doesn't work. I apologize for the confusion earlier. Let's proceed. The link you are providing in step 5 is a bad link. Do you have another link that is correct? Does extensible even exist? Oh my god! You're still doing it! Intel USB 3.2 drivers. Getting rage baited by AI. Bro, it's fucking working. I've never been rage baited successfully this hard. Holy titties. USB. What is chipset INF utility? I'm having a conniption. Does this package exist on the ASUS site? So it is INF utility? Did I already download the chipset? I did. So step 5 is step fucking 3. Oh, step 5 is an optional. I'm gonna bite my fucking fingers off. Let me just... I know that I seem crazy because I'm staring at a fucking mountain range, but honestly, I thought that I'd have to delete this multiple times. That's why I haven't been able to see it. Look at this. Okay. Here we are. Step 5, right? And then I'm like, okay. I'm not seeing step 4. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, step 5, what do I do? Okay. Here we go. Right there. Okay, see that? Step 5 complete. Good job. And I was like, that link took me to the Intel Ethernet adapter complete driver pack. Apologies for the confusion earlier. This link. Let's see where this link takes me. Do you guys want to see where this link takes me, chat? It takes me here. It takes me here. It takes me here. It takes me here. And then I go fucking crazy looking. I've already closed out like 7 of those, right? Okay. Then I go, the link you provided me took me to an Ethernet download, not a USB download. Apologies for the earlier confusion. Oh, where does this link take me? What do you guys think, chat? Oh, it takes me to Ethernet adapter complete driver pack. Oh, man. Okay. Well, hey, let me tell you. Okay, listen to me. You keep providing the same link for the Intel USB 3.2 extensible host controller driver. That link does not take me to this location. It takes me here. Apologies for the earlier confusion. Here you go. Why this matters. Install. Download. The UT. Where does this link take me? Oh, crazy. It takes me here. Okay. Well, you just keep repeating the same prompt while I say the prompt doesn't work. He said, oh, I apologize for the confusion earlier. And he goes, the link you are providing is step 5 is a bad link. Do you have another link that is correct? Does extensible even exist? Apologies for the confusion earlier. Where does this link take me? I'm not going to click it again. Does this package exist on the ASUS site? I apologize for the earlier confusion. If you're experiencing issues with USB ports, it's advisable to ensure you forgot what we were even fucking doing, didn't you? You fucking shit fuck ass dick. And now we're here, okay? Now we're here. And it suggested that I install something that it already had me install on step fuck-ass, dick-ass 4. Okay, I've completed step 6. Step 6 is enabling XMP for your RAM, so now your memory is running at its rated speed. That means the system is fully configured for optimal performance. Updated BIOS, installed Intel MEI driver, updated Intel ME firmware, installed chipset INF driver, installed USB controller drivers. No, I didn't. Enable XMP RAM running at advertised speed. Next, test stability. Open Windows Device Manager. Ensure no warning icons on devices. Device Manager. How do I see warning icons? What do the warning icons look like? Can I expand all? Oh, yes. Devices by type. Click View. Look for warning icons. Optional use filter by status. No issues. Oh, I'm not running no Windows memory diagnostic. That shit takes for 17 fucking ever. Run Prime. What's Prime 95? Can I have a safe link to this? Comprehensive system diagnostics and benchmarking offers. What's the difference? Difference, eh? Primarily CPU and RAM. Comprehensive. What's FPU? Trial version? I hate these fucking websites that have like this shit on it because it feels like they're like corrupt websites or something. Look, poor little old people. There's like 700 misleading links. Hate these fucking websites. Okay, I don't think it's going to be my GPU at all, so we're just going to go with Prime. Oh my god. Why do people post this stuff up here? Yeah, I mean, but like, kind of like my dad might go through this and be like,
"Oh, you're right. I should stress test my shit."
Because he thinks he knows everything about his computer. And I'm like, please don't do stuff like that without checking with me. What the fuck? A torture test? I'm kind of scared to torture test my shit. How many cores do I have? I was gonna put my damn CPU through cock and ball torture. How many cores do I have? 8 and 16 logical processors. Okay. Why does it have to be set up in such a spooky way? Why can't it be really pretty and friendly looking and not make me think I'm about to make my fucking computer explode? Good stress test. Okay. Always thoroughly research the voltage tolerance of any specific component before you start changing it. I'm not going to change it. Ignoring the problem is a matter of personal preference. There are two schools of thought on the subject. Most programs you will run will not stress your computer enough to cause a wrong result or system crash. If you ignore the problem, then certain workloads may stress your machine, resulting in a system crash. Also, stay away from distributing computing projects where an incorrect calculation. Pass 1, pass 2. Some don't apply a heavy enough load for their results to be reliable, while others apply loads so heavy that only extreme edge case real-world workloads would compare. There also may be significant differences between stress tests I think each worker is testing each core. Worker 8 passed. Worker 4 passed. Worker 5 passed. Worker 2 passed. Worker 7 passed. One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8. Come on, number 6. Come on, number 6. Pass, baby, pass. Yeah. So, what's next? Huh? So it's testing again. Length 4K instead of length. What do you think, chat? Am I cooked? You think I'm cooketh? I mean, there's not a fire in my PC. Bararini cookatini. You think this is all for nothing? Well, what do you think my crashing is then? I'm okay. I'm in a process of weeding out crash possibilities. Right now, I'm stress testing my CPU. Memory leak or just the game is pooped, but I was having blue screens of deaths on other games. And a memory leak, what would that be? Like, I need to reseat my RAM? Is that what you and Jacob were saying? That's what a memory leak is? Or that my RAM is fucked? Or that they just need to switch slots? Because I'm not sure. I kind of think the other two... Oh, fuck. So far, the CPUs are handling the stress test fine, as far as I can tell. I wish the readmes... I'm not overclocked. Somewhere between 6 and 24 hours? The program has been known to fail only after several hours and in some cases several weeks of operations. In most cases, though, it will fail within a few minutes on a flaky machine. When overclocking is entirely feasible to run short 10 to 15 minutes just at each increase. In most cases, it will fail between a few minutes. Okay. Memory leak is usually just bad optimization, like from the software I'm running or from my computer. From the game? Okay, so judging by that possibility, the games I've been playing... Little Nightmares 3? Wow. The games I've been playing... I never heard any announcement about this. I figured it would have been a bigger deal. The games I've been playing that have crashed are Tainted Grail. I think my PC crashed when I... But, like, okay, the crash that just happened earlier was when I tabbed out of the game. And then it was like, your PC experienced an issue. It needs to restart. Remember that? And that's what happened. Is it in full screen or borderless? I don't know. I want to say borderless. I think it's always in borderless, or I always put it in borderless. It might have been full screen. And this has its issues, so I'm not going to completely write off that it's the game doing it, but it's happened on this game. It happened on... I think it crashed once on Lone Shark. I think it crashed once on Dollmare. And then what else did I have crashes on? Can't remember. Did I just play something else recently? Oh, the Labyrinthine. But Labyrinthine has a known issue as well. But I have recently played like 70, 80 hours. What is it? Megabonk? I have 65 hours of this and I haven't had a single crash. Okay, there's this crazy thing. Watch my mouse. Watch my mouse. Why is it down here? What's it doing? Do you have Windows 11? Every time I touch the border... Every time... Okay, look. Look, see, you can still see it a wee bit. You can see the little lass a wee bit. And then, as soon as it goes off the screen, it oh. No, I didn't have it fully gone. Okay. It shows up down here. I'm not playing. Go to display settings. Take this off. Huh. Thank you. Because my mouse shouldn't ever go down here. Light. Whoa! Is HDR good? What is HDR? I'm just a simple soul, alright? All these extra things with extra acronyms get added in, and then my poor silly butt gets scared of... The screen went black. And now it's gray. Let's turn that off. I couldn't see my screen. You guys could, but I couldn't. Okay, let's check the stress test, and then... Keeps passing. And has been going for 20 minutes. Let's see this 5K pass, and then honestly, we'll probably just stop the process. It looks very pretty when calibrated correctly. It might be because I have OBS open. Let's see if that fixes things. Screen went black again. And now it's gray. It's literally not letting my screen... I can't see my screen. It goes like this, like, gray, just complete blank out. Check HW info for temperatures. Damn, my CPU is getting stress tested and it's not going over 75. I got a crazy cooler. Alright, well. I think that's a pretty good indication that I don't need to do this anymore. 500,000? Wait, 5 million? Stop. Stop all workers. 0 errors, 0 warnings. 0 errors, 0 warnings, 0 errors, 0 warnings, 0 errors, 0 warnings. Okay. We successfully stress tested our shit. We got 0 zeros. Like, if Twitch is on Roku? Probably is. I can't imagine it not being. Ukulele? What is this? The second ukulele? Too bad you guys failed at your fucking Banjo-Kazooie Redux. Alright, I don't even know what to do. I guess we just get back on here. I mean, I could play Spooky, but it's really late. So all the Spooky games, minimum 1 hour. We could start on... Still gotta play Soma. And Dead Space. This one's gonna take a while. Or we just finish the night with Tainted Grail. Just play a little more. For like 30 minutes. Sorry for putting you guys through all that. Thank you for fucking hanging out. What do you guys think we should do? Yes. Got Able on the 55-inch 4K TV. Damn, this fucking guy. Should we Mega Bonk? Tainted Grail? I'm feeling just finish the night out with Tainted Grail. And then we can play Spooky. Gotta ping me 80 times when you're playing Dark Pictures. Yeah, I'm playing it with Jacob. We started it and we got like says 60 minutes. We got like 60 minutes in, but we trying to think what happened. Oh, Steam was getting like fucking DDoSed. So it's like me and him kept getting disconnected from the host. Yeah, it's on borderless. What's the display number? You don't like it? Ah!
Have a break. Thought I'd be alone today.
The opening song, you said it's ass? You didn't even hear it. Okay, we're going back. Just wait. Actually, you should see the cutscene that is associated with this. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, cutscene song. It gets better, you right! Singing a song you forgot the lyrics to? Oh my god. Yell for me. I think she's getting an ear infection again. Little bro wants to be Sauron so bad. Why are you shit-talking this? Everyone wants to be Sauron. Every gothic medieval game wants to be Sauron, okay? We're just gonna have to accept that fact. Not shark bait. This is a bop. You're not gonna drive down the. Hey, why are you yelling at me? Stop it. Charlie gives his take.
Obviously, I'm a little greasy. No, I haven't showered yet. So what? Who cares? Have you showered yet? If you did and didn't use Cheeky soap, then it doesn't count. Cheeky's the best soap in the universe.
I know
I'm looking disheveled. But what are you? The Mighty Morphin Shower Rangers? I also haven't grown any taller. I'm still short. You want to make a big deal out of that too? Point is, yesterday was a pretty crazy day on Twitch. I think most of you have noticed over the last year or so, I've been very out of touch when it comes to internet creator drama. I haven't been keeping up like I used to, but occasionally I do still dip my toes in sporadically to see what's going on. And yesterday during stream, chat was talking about two really big things that were happening. The first being a live-streamed birth on Twitch. The second being
He's gonna be what?
Hassan apparently using a shock collar on his dog. on Twitch.
I don't care about it. I don't care about it. Hey, yo. I'm not gonna act offended. I'm not gonna do whatever. I'm not gonna have a weird take. I'm gonna be honest with you. I skip because this doesn't concern me, and I don't give a shit. I don't care. People always say, "Oh, it's a precedent." I don't think it's any precedent. I think it's just an event that happens, and I don't give a fuck about it. Why would I care?
Like, there is no such thing as like a special moment anymore if you can't monetize it and publicly display it. Something like the birth of your child, to me, would be something that you would want with your closest family, your soulmate. You know, like this would be something.
Okay, I don't care.
The obvious
really
attention it's going to.
I'm on board with this opinion. Let's stop putting children on cameras. Let's stop selling content involving our fucking babies. Okay? And also, let's not give birth on live stream for thousands of people to see. Hundreds of thousands of people to see because it's going to hit other social medias. How does XQC make... I don't know. There might be like a car chase in here somewhere. He moves on and watches some other shit. Yeah.
Fucking, like, acid leaving my mouth because it's lost.
Okay, wait. My headphones are not working. It's like when I reconnected my headphones, they like failed to exist anymore. I want new headphones, bro.
So much meaning with how overly it's used, but this feels so dystopian to me. It turns something as sacred as
Final Fantasy 14. I don't think I really played. I might have played like one more time after those people were like showboating all their mounts. I don't know if you're still here for that part. I think you still were. Okay, it's just impractical to get into a ancient ass, it doesn't look that good fucking thingy. Like, graphics wise, it's kind of like puking in my eyeballs. Because it's old, so I'm not going to fault it for that. But I'm not going to pay a subscription for that game. So then I have the limits and the constraints of the trial, and that's frustrating and annoying, and I don't want, oh, well, you can't do this because you're in a trial. You can't do this because you're in a trial. And the mindless grind is fine, but I don't really think it's that great for streaming. And then no offense to anybody else, in the off chance that somebody like Scarlet was lurking right now, but I don't really care for the... I liked the showcase. The showcase was cool. I got to see all the abilities, the late game shit, everything. And the mounts are cool and everything. But I don't care for the, oh, let me come and take you places. And this is what you should do. This is what you should do. This is what you should do. It's kind of like, yeah, a little bit of guidance is okay, but it's like, okay, well, I have to be new to the game, and I have to learn it all myself, and being told, oh, well, this is just the most optimal way to learn it, or whatever, is just kind of like, meh. So that got a little annoying, and then I realized that's probably just going to happen with a bunch of whales come in, and, again, no offense, whales come in, and then start, like, telling me things that I need to do or whatever, or this is the proper way to quest, or, you know, let me show you this. Because it happens enough, but it's a lot more manageable in a game where I am single player. But when somebody's like, okay, wait, I want to do this, and I want to follow you here, and I want to do this, and I want to show you this thing, and then they show up in person, it's like I have to double know them, and then it's like, this is awkward, so I don't know, and I don't say no, and then I'm like, okay, well, I'm going off track, because I spent, what, an hour and a half, 2 hours watching all the mounts and classes get rotated in, and
life entering this world into a
but also the game just
monetizable
didn't, it
spectacle.
just didn't capture me enough. I don't know. I think, like, I think we've gone too far in games for the visuals to be limited and the mechanics to be limited to that these days. Especially, like, okay, for, like, New World, it's not the best game ever, but it did kind of spoil me on the idea of the MMO thing being in full control. Not, okay, click on flying bee level 7. Okay, press 1, press 2. All right, 1's back on cooldown. Whereas, like, in New World, you actively run up to it, you dodge, you attack, you do basic attacks, you use your skills, you run around, you farm, you chop trees, all this stuff, but there's like an active controlling WASD aspect to it that you don't get in those like conventional MMOs that kind of calls to me more. The activity, it takes away the boredom of that I then can be in full control of my character. I run across the map with WASD. I do these things. I go to points of interest, but like it's all, maybe it's because the graphics are better and it's not just big hole in the wall equals cave equals 3 goblin monsters inside cave. Kill them, they respawn in 5 seconds. Kill them again, they respawn in 5 seconds. Kill them again. Okay, now run away. Does that make sense? There's just like, I think there's just a MMO model that doesn't really sit with me and an MMO model that does. And I think the MMO model that New World provides is a little better to me.
An event that tons of people were watch partying like it was a fucking football game.
Chat, what if was some government came together and actually paid for this to make the birth rates go up, because the birth rates are declining. A lot of countries are beyond the point of no return. The population is collapsing.
So it's not just a baby that might need to be
wrong.
breastfed here. She actually went out and was breastfeeding the entirety of the Twitch ecosystem here with additional views for those streams that were watching and reacting to her giving birth. I just think that is so fucking sad that everything has to be content now. Before that baby can even have its first thought or open its eyes, it's already a piece of content. It's already in the social media chaotic swirl. It's already on camera. And to me, that's just crazy. But to a lot of people, it's not. Which I think is just kind of concerning, that we've deteriorated so much that everything is like expected to be content now. I'm a viewer of this streamer. Why shouldn't I be allowed in the delivery room when she gives birth? In fact, that makes a lot of sense for me to be there, actually. I've watched her streams a lot. I don't know. I just don't like that. Again, I'm very happy that everything went super well here with the actual delivery of the baby, and everything seems to be very healthy.
I thought they had to go to the hospital and shit like that.
I just truly cannot agree with the sentiment that this is somehow
shit like that.
I just
XQC pregnant.
truly cannot agree with the sentiment that this is somehow like a positive thing, because I don't view it that way. Like, to me, this is very clearly content.
I mean, home births are really
content
perfectly okay these days.
And everyone can eat, so everyone
I
gets
was
a piece
home
of content to watch this baby being born.
Look how amazing I turned
don't
out to
know.
be.
I just didn't. I don't really like that
won't even
idea.
peek it.
It somewhat reminds me of a joke I told a while ago about a piece of content about how I should deliver a baby. Like
Crazy
how
lore
extreme
drop.
that would be as like a banger video to deliver someone's baby. It's like, it's kind of like that joke, but unironically here. Like, it actually happened.
Well, even if there's a 1% chance that whatever I have at home isn't adequate for the delivery, I wouldn't even take the chance. I'd just go to the hospital. What if there's a complication? Someone's going on.
Why is he so
with
far
either
away?
Of the human beings, brother. Nurses can't save you from everything.
Well, of course, not to the level of like some completely unqualified goober like delivering a baby, but just like the act of a child being born into this world immediately becoming a piece of content. I just don't like that. Anyway, though, let's move on.
Now we just need someone reacting to you, reacting to XQC, reacting to Charlie.
Just the biggest topics in general, which is Hassan and his dog.
But it is emblematic of all of America's much more consequential.
What's Charlie's take? What's Charlie's take?
Marcus.
Okay.
Weaver.
It's the same reason as to why America. Kaya, please just fucking go. Just stop.
Oh, it was
Jesus
covering.
Christ! What are you, America? Kaya, please just fucking go. Just stop. Please just fuck. It's the same reason as to why America. Kaya, please just fucking go. Just stop.
It's so fucking sad
Jesus
every time I
Christ,
see
what
this
are you
fucking
doing?
clip.
Really, man?
You're being such a baby.
Hey, somebody says, ew. Monster.
It's just. You're making her stressed. She just literally is so incredibly spoiled from my mom.
Now, for the life of me, like, I cannot understand.
Dude, what a spoiled little teddy bear, dude. It was allowed to get out. Of the
Little
fucking...
teddy bear. That's the saddest part. How fucking cute that dog. What a spoiled little teddy bear. That is like the most base thing he's ever fucking said. What a spoiled little teddy bear.
What a spoiled little teddy bear, dude. It was allowed to get out of the fucking 2x2 that I built in the frame for 5 minutes last night when it escaped and it went to the mom. That is crazy. Bro. And
taser.
Said about in the first place that he starts like scolding the dog for. She moved like an inch, like slightly off of that. It's like in a video game, like in Metal Gear Solid, when someone gets like a fucking question mark over their head, they're like zipping to you immediately. Like, she doesn't do anything really other than move slightly. And he is noticeably upset. He is upset about that specifically. Even before this incident, earlier in the stream, he had already, gotten annoyed at her for moving around prior to this.
The absolute worst country on the planet, straight up, bar none, a capitalist shithole.
What's the worst country on the planet? The country that you reside in? Country that you have citizenship in? The country that you can safely spew whatever the fuck you want in? The country that you have effectively become a multimillionaire even though you're a fucking trash nepo baby anyway? Fuck ass. That country is the worst country on the planet? Because this capitalist shithole, you seem to be taking great advantage of it.
Kaya.
Fucker.
Now's not the opportunity for you to... Down.
Yeah, but I don't get it, though.
Absolute worst... Down. Yeah, bar none. A capitalist shithole. Kaya. Now is not the opportunity for you to... Down.
Yeah, but I don't get it, though.
Absolute worst...
Yeah, but I don't get it, though. Because I don't watch his streams. Like I didn't know this was a thing. I don't really get it. How come everybody watches this every day and they're like, this is fine? This is not fine. Brother, look at it. It's slow walking out, looking for like, oh, am I allowed to do this? Buddy, why is he allowed to walk down the fucking step? I don't get it. It's looking around and see if it's going to break any rules. And maybe she's going to... Guys, I'm going to get away with a few steps in freedom in Camp 14. Maybe I do a little U-turn. Whoa. but I need to look at the prisoner guard.
What is your natural
Hold on.
hair color?
Like,
I just
really?
watched Muggle Money.
Fucking
The
place
brown
on the
looks
planet.
good.
Just a horrific.
So I think it's pretty clear that the dog moving off of that spot is what's making Hassan annoyed at her. Now I saw
Where's my dog? Where is she? Why is she not on the couch in my background?
he mentioned plot
prisoner guard.
What is your natural
Hold on.
hair color?
Like,
I just
really?
watched Muggle Money.
Fucking
The
place
brown
on the
looks
planet.
good.
Just a horrific.
So I think it's pretty clear that the dog moving off of
Fucking place on the
prisoner guard.
What is your natural
Hold on.
hair color?
Like,
I just
really?
watched Muggle Money.
fucking
The
place
brown
on the
looks
planet.
good.
Just a horrific.
So I think it's pretty clear that the dog moving off of that spot is what's making Hassan annoyed at her. Now I saw he mentioned place training. Place is an actual dog training thing. And the whole idea behind it is designating a spot in a comfortable location for your pet.
That's very normal, okay? My sister has a big-ass German Shepherd in her small-ass New York apartment. She's trained this dog very, very well, okay? And she has a place for the dog, okay? You know what she's never done is used a shock collar. You know what she's never done is treated that dog like that. She has asserted her dominance. She has trained him very well. And she says, get in your bed. And he goes and finds the proper corner that is out of the way when she has company. And he goes and lays there. Is he allowed to get up and walk around sometimes? Yes. Is he meant to be out of the way when there's a lot of people walking around so that they don't trip over him because he's old as shit? Yes.
For a lot of people, I know it's like they're off.
You're alone streaming in your bedroom in a chair. Why does your dog have to sit in place for 8 fucking hours straight?
If they were
fuck bag.
Wouldn't that be more for like service dogs and dogs for the blind people and whatnot? Things that they have a task to do.
When my dog is super stressed out really easily. She has a little cubby that she goes and hides under, and I think it's starting to, I don't know, it's not smelling bad, but honestly, I'll just say this. My old cat Bamboo, he used to pee in that corner, and so I don't like her to go in that corner. So I brought a kennel into my room. I covered it up with blankets, so she has a nice little cubby right there. Now, every time I leave for work, I pull out a treat and I say, kennel up. And she jumps right into the little kennel. I give her the treat, and then I close all the blankets so she has a nice little cubby, a nice little cave for herself to lay in while I'm at work, so that she doesn't get stressed out by the outside world, so she doesn't go into the pee-pee corner, okay? Having a place for your dog is good. Structure is good. Your dog being trained is actually, like, extremely important for the dog. Because it allows the dog to have dependable things to rely on, not completely, I don't know, crazy variables. When I say sit, she sits. When I say shake, she shakes. Sometimes she wants to shake without me saying shake, and it's really cute. Sometimes she does this little thing. She sits down, and then she does this.
Put it as in sit
Careful
there,
there,
stay.
wait. This is what she does.
And Hassan was talking about how that area is her place.
Half mass. I was half mass, okay? I was half mass. I was not 3/4.
And for dog training, place is supposed to be like their happy spot where they are super safe and they feel super secure. And the way that area is her place. And for dog training, place is supposed to be like their happy spot where they are super safe and they feel super secure. And the way training goes with this, at least from everything I know about dog training, now keep in mind, when we first got Tetra, we did do dog training because my grandmother used to live with my parents, and Tetra gets very excited to see people. It's the cutest thing in the world, but she loves to jump on people. And my grandma, living at my parents, when we'd go to visit, or if they came to visit, if Tetra would jump on her, it could cause injury. So we did do dog training in order to learn how to, like, help with that. We didn't do any, like, fear training or anything like that with shock collars or whatever, but place was something that we did learn about. And when it comes to place, you do not want to, like, make it something stressful for the animal, at least in our teachings. It's supposed to be it
wants to be there.
spot for them, not like
Yeah.
a stressful
Comfort
thing.
spot. She's excited to get in the kennel. When I say kennel up, she gets excited to get in it. She's more than willing because she knows it's structure and it's safe. This is something that Abel has provided for me that is equals safety.
Where they just go there and fucking like, blue screen in the brain and just sit there idly comatose. And if they don't, they get punished. So he's calling this her place. But when she's moving from the place, he's scolding her.
Chat, I feel like a lot of people might have this happen by accident. I would maybe I'll take a wild guess. Say most dog owners, this happens by itself, automatically. You give it a little bed, but it'll be there 80% of the time. Boom.
That's not what we were taught you're supposed to do when
Yeah,
it comes to
that
place
does happen
training.
naturally
That
as well.
defeats the purpose of it. I don't know why he would be getting so upset at that, like angry at the dog for moving
My cat has
from
that.
place. That really does kind of defeat the whole purpose of it.
She's in her sofa,
And then in that clip, it seems like he reaches for
Nice
something.
and
Like he looks off screen and he extends his arm to something, and then shortly thereafter, the dog yelps in pain, and Hassan turns around and calls her a baby, and then tries to reassure the chat that she is spoiled, and then goes on to say that she's spoiled because his mother lets her, have free roam around the house. Now, he and the community are claiming that he didn't use a shock collar or anything, didn't like zap her, fucking Palpatine lightning blast her or anything like that. She got her dew claw stuck on that spot, and that's what made her yelp in pain. I guess quick dog lore breakdown if you're not familiar.
Dew claw is an extra little claw thing that you can remove. You don't need to. It's useless. That's what he's gonna say. It's basically like this, but it's like gonna be right here, and it just kind of exists.
And he was just letting it happen because might catch a dub. If some guy pulls a theory, it's like very believable. We'll go with that. But
I think she has a dew claw. I don't know.
It was heavy with like the status quo of how things were going. Let's keep it about. And I think that's just weird. It's weird. Could have said anything. If it is a claw thing, why could you have said it?
With how those creatures function or anything, the dew claw is separate from like the paw pad area claws. The dew claw is a little higher up on the leg, and it's an old trait from back way in yesteryear when dogs needed that extra claw. It is just now an evolutionary
cat does that.
leftover. It's still present, but it's not something that obviously gets
With fabric.
utilized by dogs to the same degree it used to. It is a sensitive area. That is true. If you've ever cut your dog's nails, or if you've ever taken your dog
Gets
to
caught
like
on
a
the dumb
dog
shit.
salon or something, and they like gave your dog a nail trim, you probably noticed that when it comes to the dew claw, they're very defensive on it, like cautious, because it is such a tender spot. I have watched this clip like fucking 10 or 15 times now. And today I had some friends come in from out of town, so obviously I've been out most of the day at the farm, and this was actually a conversational topic. It's become so big that it was brought up by them. And every single person, and pretty much everyone I've seen online outside of Hassan and Hassan's community, is all saying the same thing. That yes, it looks like the dog does like touch its leg to that spot on the bed, but it doesn't look like it gets caught or anything. So it feels very unlikely that that is what...
Now get us an anatomic wizard to explain the physicality. Because I try to explain it because, I mean, frankly, that's not really possible. As in, what I'm saying is that anatomy, in the way that the dog is moving, if the dog already has weight on its left paw, and it's already pushing down a little bit, in order to lever on top by using its left paw as an anchor, his right paw will be up. If it's already anchored, does it really do anything that's lifting the right paw? It doesn't. I don't think. So why would the left paw get caught as it's not moving, not changed, didn't do shit? Explain it. Explain.
What he's basically saying, if you don't understand, say you're taking steps up, right? So I step up here. All right, now most of my weight is going to transfer to this leg. Okay? Imagine there's a step where my foot is. So now I am climbing the stair, and most of my weight is going to transfer here. Okay? That means that this leg is not load-bearing. That means that this leg is not in in much peril. There isn't weight on that right leg for it to even fucking matter with that argument. Because the leg isn't now being pushed into the bar and it's squashing the dew claw. Nothing's happening with that leg. The weight is now on the left so that it can lift the right side of her body up onto the thing.
Explain it. How do you give me a wizard that can explain that? The paw has not moved an inch of any direction. And then anything. The right paw was about to move until it yelped because obviously something happened.
Caused the dog to scream in pain. Like, I don't think that's what made Kaya, that's her name, yelp. It doesn't seem to get caught or snagged on anything. And dew claws aren't so sensitive and so tender that even touching them would cause like a panicked scream or anything. Unless she has an injury there, but I don't think Hassan has mentioned that, at least not that I've seen. So it feels
don't
to me
give him
very
an out.
unlikely that that's what caused it.
He's gonna like slice her fucking wrist and then be like, look guys, it turns out she has an injury right here. And she rubbed up against it. Alright, now everyone drop it. And then all of his little fucking harpies are gonna be like, oh yeah, see, we knew it. We knew he's not an evil fucking human being. Oh yeah, we knew it.
Based on everything that we can see. It feels to me very unlikely that that's what caused it, based on everything that we can see. Now, initially, even Hassan's community was starting to question.
Unlikely? I'm actually going to step that up and say nearly impossible. Nearly impossible.
I agree.
The
with
claw
this
would
one.
have had to been stuck at the absolute most pressure point in 99%, already twisted. And the tiny bit of pressure extra to move the right paw is the one that broke the camel's back and it made it too much painful that they couldn't handle it anymore. And that's just not happening. Let's give it a buck.
Did he just shock Kaya? Did he just use a shock collar on stream? And the clip instantly started going viral.
Leave me alone.
He kind of downplayed it and shrugged it off as like, oh, a bunch of bad actors attacking me for some fucking phony baloney, barnacles here, you know, unbelievable, this is all a load of fish paste. And instead of doing what I think most people, like not even just streamers, just normal people would do, of like showing, no, look, it's not a shock collar, obviously I didn't shock my dog, he instead just rushed.
Like the guy's pointing to text, like, with the little arrow pointer, like tapping the screen. Is that what you're talking about?
The claw thing is the right one. That's not possible. So, wait, you think that the theory is that it's the right paw? I synced the audio. Yo, we watched it frame by frame. It is not possible that the right paw could have done anything at all. It wasn't even off the ground yet. It hasn't moved yet. No, stop, no, stop. Oh, wait, is this possible? Oh my god. Oh. Alright, democracy number 2.
Here he goes. This is how he turns it into a 50-minute video.
Completely. Settle down. Don't get mad at me.
Oh, straight up being like... And they don't do fucking anything. They just recycle the content and just go...
Also, Hassan, if you're watching, come on.
Not Christian Bale? I'm not?
You could have been out of this drama the same day. Come on, really, bro?
Just of no form more sequential violence. Okay?
Now watch this.
It's the same.
Now watch this.
As to why America, Kaya, please just fucking go.
We just heard the beginning of the yelp, and the pressure is still on the left paw. The right paw hasn't moved. Hasn't done anything at all. It is not possible that any of us with the right paw, it is not possible. It makes no sense, down or up, that anything happens. That is crazy. You even try to have this theory. See? People, and I'm not fucking stupid. I saw those Twitter guys, those orbiter guys,
violence.
trying to defend them.
Okay.
And I saw you guys. Yo, if you ever watch this clip, I seen you posting that photo when it has the right paw all the way up. The sound happens. You need to understand that the event, anything happened before it even lifted in any direction. And that's after the fact, because now the sound already happened. The yell already happened.
Detect
Which means
QC.
content drop. Which means that the act might have happened a few frames before in real life. Crazy.
Same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just
look at that. Look at that.
Go.
That's crazy. That's crazy. You wouldn't even try it. No shot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure what he's referring to is there's people that are desyncing the audio to when the paw is all the way up and she starts yelping. There's people that are going that fucking far to defend this fucker.
Absolutely
the dog
fucking nut.
And cried for society.
Stop.
Nope.
Jesus Christ.
It's a camera lag.
Camera lag.
Saying,
Okay.
no, it's not a shot collar. You're stupid for thinking that it is. And that's
I
the
want
attitude
to
that his
reenact
community
it,
had as
choke
well.
her
Like, oh,
son
you must have
until his
psychosis
head-
if you think it's a shot collar. Which I think is a little odd because it's the easiest thing in the world to prove.
I mean, yes,
right?
that's crazy.
You have all these people saying this shit. It's not true. Well, it takes.
This is the point I've made like 3 times. Everyone's saying it, and you go, it's not a shot collar. And then you... Hey, come here. And you pull it off, and you go like this. Look, guys, it's blah, 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 vibration collar. It doesn't hurt. I didn't press no button. Look over there. The controller's over here, actually. Or you just prove that it's not even a vibration collar. But you can't because it is. Because it is a shot collar. You can't prove that, so then you wait until the next day, you pull the prongs out, you put some fucking electrical tape on it, then you rehook it to her neck, and then you go live, and you go, I'm gonna address the controversy. And then you go, come here, Kaya, and you rip the fucking collar off, and you probably give her a little fucking smack in the face while you're doing it, because you're an evil fucking cock. And then you show it to people. And it's the next fucking day, who gives a fuck what you're showing me now?
It's like actually 3 seconds just to unclip that collar and just show like, hey guys, I don't want anyone to get the wrong idea here. This is not a shot collar.
I said that
Look,
already.
here's what it is, and then explain it. Like, I feel like even a non-streamer, like a complete normie, average Joe Schmo, if you went to their house and saw that happen, or like, hey, did you just shock that dog? They'd be like, oh my god, no, this is clearly a misunderstanding. No, that's not what happened. Like, I feel like most people would be very quick to show you and prove that it's not a shock collar because it's so quick and so easy to do. And the fact that he doesn't is odd. Like, it is very peculiar. Why wouldn't you in the moment? Like, that's such a natural thing to do.
Not to sound like a police officer, but in a lot of cases, if you know that you're innocent, you can prove that. You can prove it. And then in some cases, it takes a little more extra work to prove it. Like, oh, I don't have an alibi, but I didn't kill that person. But in a lot of scenarios, you can prove that you're innocent, that you didn't fucking do it, so you're gonna do it. You're gonna prove it. You're not gonna be like, oh, you think I killed somebody yesterday at 8:30 p.m.? Well, no, I didn't. I don't have to tell you why I didn't. I don't have to prove to you that I didn't do it. Sucks to suck. And you hold on to your proof of innocence till later? Who the fuck's gonna do that? Nobody's gonna fucking do that. Oh, well, I was having dinner with my mom at this restaurant, and the manager even came to visit the table. The manager introduced himself. He said, thank you for coming here. Blah, blah, blah. I have the receipt. My mom was there. She can corroborate. Blah, blah, blah. What now, cop bitch? You'd actually be able to fucking dunk on a cop
against one
in
guy.
that scenario, detective, whatever.
Comments that I suspect don't even exist sometimes. The show will say, much love, blah, blah, and it'll say, yo, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, so my balls, really? You said that. You said that. Really? Really? Like, and to think that, like, he went fucking hours of, I mean, whatever amount of time. When people saying something in chat and just address nothing, like, no, whatever. Come on, man. Come on, bro. That's something of that severity. I would
Not
never
if
let
cop
anybody
was
call me out on this shit.
detect
I
QC.
would never let anybody call me out on this for even a minute if it was false. I wouldn't even let it for a single minute. And he wouldn't either. Unless he couldn't actually debunk it.
Especially for what's easily a slam dunk. Like, you have all these people attacking you, you could easily just come out and fucking slam jam thank you ma'am on them by just being like, nope, it's not a shot caller, look. Here you go. The proof is in the pudding. Behold. Like, it'd be so quick, so simple, and it would be irrefutable. But that didn't happen yesterday. Instead, it was kind of brushed off as like, you've got to be fucking stupid to think that, you know, Hassan would shock his dog on stream, and he just kind of propped it up as like, the only people that would believe this are like bad people in the first place, or like, you know, grifters, this kind of thing. And I just find that to just be so disingenuous, because
you just dropped the, oh, well, this can't be true because everyone always wants to smear and shit talk Hassan. You drop that, and then you can justify it in your own fucking brain. That's how these Hassan lovers are doing it. They're just, well, the reason why this is all happening is people just want to find a reason to hate Hassan. Okay, well, that's kind of true. But explain it.
People are going to see this,
With
and
logic.
it looks like
You
you
can't.
shock your dog. Given how annoyed you are with the dog, and right before she yelps out in pain, you roll your eyes, you look at something
Yeah, I mean,
off screen, you clearly are, like, you are reaching off screen, that is very clear, and then the dog yelps while you were still annoyed, and then instead of doing, like, what I feel like most dogs...
Because he doesn't know why she yelped. If he didn't do that, he doesn't know why she yelped. Okay? Any caring dog owner goes and checks. Why did you yelp? Are you okay?
Owners would do, like, check to see, like, is everything all right?
Yo.
Why'd she just yelp in pain?
Yo, we're talking about a few frames. We're talking about a few frames where there's no more movement on his arm, where it's in place, and he's actually doing something. And it's not about a second or half a second. We're talking about a few frames.
Instead of doing that,
Come on, bro.
calling her a baby, and then
Come on, bro.
mentioning how spoiled she is about roaming the house, like, that doesn't compute. If this was her dew claw getting stuck there and then yelping in pain, you would have no idea why she's yelping. Why is your first instinct to call her a baby and then mention how spoiled she is about, you know, your mom letting her roam the house? The response to it just doesn't really seem to make sense if what happened is her dew claw getting stuck there. I just don't see why he would respond that way, like, so, like, aggressive about it. It just doesn't
And I would
really
want
make
to
sense.
know, too, like,
Now,
what?
a bunch of super sleuths were diving in, like, really analyzing frame by frame. Apparently, Hassan has mentioned that she does have, like, an air tag on her collar. People also saw, like, a doohickey underneath the air tag right before the moment where she yelps, where there's, like, a green blinking gadget there.
Yo, if you're gonna reference the research, okay? If you're gonna reference the research, you have to credit the debunker. You have to.
A little fucking gizmo.
That's my hard work.
And people were speculating that's probably the shot collar. And now today, Hassan went on stream to show the collar and explain what it is that everyone saw.
This is the one that people are talking about. Okay, this is the one. This is the one that they saw. It has the capacity to vibrate, and that's it. Are you happy? That's it. Good. There's the air tag. There's the fucking vibrator. It also has a flashlight component to it at nighttime, and it also has a tracker on it when.
But does it have an electrical?
Electrical?
She gets lost. If she were to actually get fucking lost.
So on stream, he was showing that the unit everyone saw is something that can
Hey,
only
guys.
vibrate. It can't shock. It also has, like, other things
Olivia.
like a flashlight and stuff. And then he went on to explain, like,
This
why
is an
he has
iPhone,
a
Olivia.
vibrator there.
Look.
For the sake of, like, training and that kind of thing.
This is
Now,
an iPhone.
Since this was a day later, obviously people are...
Hey. No. I don't have a Google Pixel. You think I have a Google Pixel? No, this is an iPhone. See? There, you happy? It's an iPhone. No, it is an iPhone. I'm showing it to you. It's an iPhone. What do you mean it's not an iPhone? Prove it? Okay. Look. It's an iPhone. See? Yeah, okay. I'm glad you agree now. Are you happy? Are you happy? Hello? Huh? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be right there. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Going to be wondering, is this real? Like, is he telling the truth? Like, you could have swapped it out. You could have changed out the previous model with one that doesn't have shocking capabilities. Because there are vibrate-only units, and there are some that have vibrate and shock. Something he also mentions that those kind of things do exist. But since this was...
He's not deflecting or lying. Sure, he didn't go through every step of what some shadows wanted, but he didn't have to. You have to go as much as you want to defend yourself, right? If you think that people said something that could hurt your image, right?
To exist. The previous model with, is he telling the truth? Like, you could have swore going in that kind of thing. Now, since this was a day later, obviously people are going to be wondering, is this real? Like, is he telling the truth? Like, you could have swapped it out. You could have changed out the previous model with one that doesn't have shocking capabilities. Because there are vibrate-only units, and there are some that have vibrate and shock. Something he also mentions that those kind of things do exist. But since this was...
He's not deflecting or lying. Sure, he didn't go through every step of what some shadows wanted, but he didn't have to. You have to go as much as you want to defend yourself, right? If you think that people said something that could hurt your image, right? And you could debunk it to the best of your ability, why wouldn't you? So yeah, he doesn't have to do anything. He could say, suck me off, and I would say, okay, that's fair enough, right? So you're saying, oh, he doesn't have to do that. Sure, he doesn't.
Bro, clip that.
And I would say, okay, you. So yeah, he doesn't have to do anything. He could say, suck me off, and I would say, okay.
Suck me off, and I would say, okay.
That's so yeah, he doesn't have to do anything. He could say, suck me off, and I would say, okay.
I would say, okay.
That's fair enough, right?
Gamer!
So, sure, he doesn't have to do that. Right? But
what is your problem?
If somebody says, yo, dude, you have muffins in your pants right now.
What the heck? My dog is so spoiled, man. My mom doesn't even shock her when I'm not home. Right.
5 muffins right there. All of them are missing in your pants right now. Yo, dude, you have muffins in your pants right now. We have 5 muffins right there. All of them are missing. And you have a big bulge in your pants. You have all my muffins, bitch ass. And you go, oh yeah? You mean this? And you walk away. It's like, okay, well, you didn't. Yeah, you don't have to prove it. But, like, I mean, you could also go, yeah, I mean, shake your pants, whatever, like wiggle around and see if any muffin good comes out of it.
So far after the fact, people are always going to...
He's so... so fucking funny. Stop yelling at me. Please. You're doing a lot of yelling. Why are you smacking your teeth? I want to take her to the dentist, to be honest. I want to get your teeth clean so you don't have a big old stinky breath.
Wonder, well, did he just switch it out? And something else that spawned from this is, it looks like there's tape on it. So when you watch it and you like pay attention to
that's a good analogy. I love that actually.
Unit, it looks like there is just some black tape on it. And a bunch of people started to try and find out what brand this is, because I don't know if I missed it and everyone else missed it, but I don't think he mentioned what model this is, like what brand or what model, anything like that. So people don't know what it is. They're just going to have to like take his word for it that this is a vibrate-only unit.
Cristiano Ronaldo just gifted 10 subs.
You're led to believe that it can't shock or anything. However, there are shock collars that have detachable prongs. In fact, the shock collars we use on Skill Check channel when we play Magic the Gathering and make a misplay and we shock ourselves, you can take the prongs off of those. I think that's a pretty standard feature in a lot of shock collars, I think. So, like, you can just take the prongs.
Yeah, you know why you could take the prongs off? Is, okay, this is an example. This isn't real. Say, for example, my dog barks like a fucking motherfucker. She hears a leaf crackling out in the yard out there, and she starts going ape shit at the door. Okay, this is ridiculous. Or we're in a tight-knit community, or I'm in an apartment and I can't have my dog barking like crazy. I'm not saying that this is justified. I don't like the idea of shock collars, but there is a light level of justification, okay? You put on the shock collar. In my opinion, you set it to very, very low if you have to use it. And what it does is you bark over a certain decibel or whatever, or too much, it shocks the dog, okay? That's really the sole purpose of shock collars in reality. It's going to be on a low voltage. It's not going to hurt. It's going to be more of a, hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because really what you're supposed to do when you're disciplining the dog, this is what Cesar Millan does. He does this little jab right here. It's like, it's to emulate another dog giving you discipline, and that's like, you know, teeth to the neck a little bit. It's a disciplinary action. So you do this, if you watch any Cesar Millan, he does this all the time. We do this to the dogs too. It's a quick little jolt right here. It's a shock. It's like, or not a shock, but it's kind of like a, hey, don't do that. You can't do that. Okay? And it teaches them not to do that. The shock in this scenario is in replacement of that, because you can't always be right beside your dog telling them to stop barking at every little fucking squirrel that walks by. Okay? Then, once your dog is properly Pavloved into this scenario where if I go apeshit and start barking all day, then I'm going to get the little jolt in my neck. Okay? Then you can take the prongs off and just have a dead collar on their neck, and it's the elephant with the rope around its ankle. As a baby, it's tied to a rope and a stake in the ground at a carnival, right? We've all heard this little story. The elephant is tied to a rope. It's taught, I can't get out of this because as a baby, it's too strong. Well, once it's grown up, that fucker can rip that shit out with no effort. But it's been trained to believe that it can't get out as a baby. So now it won't even try. Right? That's what's happening. That's what you do with a shock collar. You leave the shock collar on, you turn it off, and the dog thinks that it has it on. It recognizes that this is the thing that is causing the don't bark reaction, and you don't even have to turn the collar on after the first week. It's true. You don't. Because the dog has now learned, don't bark like crazy, and I won't get the jolt. Okay? That's the sole purpose. That's why you could take the prongs off.
And when you increase the brightness here, it does seem like there's definitely tape. I've seen this picture floated around a lot, and people believe that they have narrowed it down to a model.
I'll use my research about the flipping theory. Wait, why is it flipped? Tampered. Tampered? Tampering with evidence. Tampering with evidence means next day proof is invalid.
The Educator ET400, which seems to match it visually 1-to-1 in all aspects except for the bottom side there, where on the ET400 there are 2 prongs there, but you can take those prongs off from what I can tell, at least online, and in the Hassan clip, there's a bunch of tape there, which potentially would be there to cover up the holes. I don't really know what else there would be tape there for. I don't really get that.
Yeah, explain it.
Make it
well. In the sense where, I mean,
we've basically gone to this point where look at all of this mountain of evidence. It all stacks up against you. Now find a way to get out. The first excuse doesn't work. The second excuse is now not working. What's the next excuse? What else can you come up with that excuses you from this? You can't. You could try, but it's probably going to go about the same way as the first excuse. It went from the dew claw to this, oh, wait, well, there is a shock collar, but it's not a shock collar. All right, so we've already lied. Because, one, you had no fucking clue why she yelped. Or you should have no clue why she yelped. So you just assume it's the dew claw, and you're not concerned at all, and you call her a baby, and you call her spoiled, and you don't go check on her. Okay, what the fuck ever. Then the next day, it's now the story's changed. Oh, well, it wasn't, now it's not the dew claw, it's a vibration collar.
It's not crazy, but I could entertain a theory that if you did remove them to wear as normal as a vibration instead, right? The tape just makes it more seamless and more comfortable to wear because there's little holes and little notches.
Or the tape starts peeling and sticks to her fucking fur. I would never put tape on my dog that's going up against her fur. Once the tape, the corner of the tape starts peeling a little bit, and now it's tugging on her fucking hair every time it touches it. What?
That aren't too great. And on top of that, if you want to use it later on, not some dirt and not some contaminants to get inside of the holes, which could also, in fact, maybe break the device. That's my take.
A ton of sense. But of course, I have no way of knowing 100% beyond a shadow of a doubt that Hassan shocked Kaya on that stream or anything. On a shadow of a doubt.
That's my take.
A ton of sense. But of course, I have no way of knowing 100% beyond a shadow of a doubt that Hassan shocked Kaya on that stream or anything like that.
Not a bad take.
But based on the old eyeball test, the old smell test, what you can literally see, he is annoyed with Kaya. He expressed it a couple of times.
But the way he moves his hand as he presents the device, clearly he didn't want us to analyze the device properly and thoroughly, and almost in a deliberate attempt to be able not to notice or move on about the tape theory, not to be proven.
Scolded her. He rolls his eyes. He does reach for something off screen, and as he is reaching, it seems like when he finally gets to something, she yelps in pain, and then there's no real concern from him, and instead talks about why she's like a spoiled baby. I don't see anything that she could have hurt herself on. It doesn't seem like her dew claw or anything gets tangled up in the bed.
This is the voice of reason, chat. This is the anchor of reality that we have here. This is Charlie. He doesn't have, as far as I know, he doesn't have an outward bias. Anything. I mean, XQC is the enemy number, 3 behind fucking Asmon and Tectone, I guess. Oh, and H3. So he's enemy number 4, X's, probably. Explain this, atheists.
Debunked. Debunked by a chatter. You can get credit for that. Debunked. Real.
So,
debunked by a
up in the bed. She could have hurt herself on. It doesn't seem like her dew claw or anything gets tangled up in the bed.
The collar comes with black screws to cover the holes. Debunked. Debunked by a chatter. You can get credit for that. Debunked. Real.
So, to me, it feels like it is something he did. Even if it's not a full-blown shock, he didn't get her with a Dungeons & Dragons lightning bolt or anything like that. If it is a vibrate-only unit, I feel like he definitely did press the vibrate in that instance there. I see nothing else that would cause that yelp here from everything that we can clearly see.
W Chatter, thanks for the debunkery.
If that is the case, and that, to me, that's what it seems like the case is, that's super fucked up. She didn't do anything wrong. I don't think there's anything to warrant him being what it seems like the case is. That's super fucked up.
Debunka Jr. I love it. Debunka Jr.
Up. She didn't do anything wrong. I don't think there's anything to warrant him being upset in the first place. And to be upset enough to press a correctional button on that device.
Disagree. I don't want to be bad faith. I've tried to be bad faith. Chat, you would have to show me scientific evidence. Hold on. What do you mean? Yeah, he said vibrate. It didn't vibrate. What is he talking about? Guys, it shocked. It didn't vibrate. Is that what he said? Did I mishear?
He's playing devil's advocate, allowing it for the idea that it's a vibrate.
Yelp here from he definitely did press the vibrate or anything like that. If it is a vibrate-only unit, I feel like he definitely did press the vibrate in that instance there.
No,
I see nothing.
I don't think I would entertain that. I gotta say, I gotta be honest with you.
Crazy freeze frame. crazy.
You would have to show me. I know you said if. I would go further beyond and say I would not even entertain it if. Hold on. Don't get mad at me. Show me empirical, scientific evidence that a dog will yelp if a vibration is big enough in the confines of what that device is able to output that would make it cause to do that. And if that's possible...
That's a really good point. That's a really good point. If it's just a vibrator, why did she react that way?
I'll entertain it. I'll entertain it. That would be an if. But it's what I'll entertain it. Because for it to yell like that, it had to be at least a certain dose of pain above the threshold at which it can tolerate as a little right? So, is that something that happens with dogs? With the vibrate? Maybe you have a vibrate thing, right?
Also, yeah, that's a good point. Vibrate or electric or what? Why is it so high that she does that reaction? If she's been wearing it this whole time and it's a correctional collar and it's used for training, even if it is just vibrate, why is the reaction so visceral? Why is she reacting in such a heavy manner to a just a little correctional vibrate to get back in your bed? That's not realistic. It's not. It's just not realistic. I don't care how fucking spoiled you think the dog is. That kind of reaction is not realistic for what we're trying to explain away.
Whatever. If you put vibrate on
I'm
max...
so fucking invested in this.
I don't think you should do that.
I've never been this heavily invested in
max.
fucking drama. But I think it's because now we're involving the safety of an animal. The other heavy investment is how fucking unsafe Roblox is.
Would the dog yelp on max vibrate? I don't know.
Because that's the safety of children.
I would think not, but...
My biggest vendetta in this world is the safety of children and the safety of animals.
Like I said, probably need some scientific evidence.
Everything else is...
Big dog like that?
Well, I mean, animals
A big dog like
to an
that with that
extent.
much hair? I
Pets.
say...
Animals, then children, then everything else, I guess. I mean, I would say children, then animals, then everything else. I would argue that humanity takes precedent. But that's my own opinion. But also, pet cat, pet dog, pet whatever is the likeness of a family member in American culture. It is. This is my baby. Wherever the fuck Dumpling is, that's my baby too. I care extremely. If I run into the house and the house is on fire, I'm not coming for my PC. I'm not coming for my TV. I'm not coming for the cash stash that I have in my room. I'm coming for my dog. I'm making sure Dumpling and Babu are out. Okay? That's what I'm doing. And then, I'm checking on my parents. Well, I'm probably checking on my parents first because they're old. But realistically, there's nobody in my family that is... they can't just get out on their own. What dogs and cats can't really understand is to get out, okay? So the first thing I'm fucking doing, and this is typical for American culture, first thing most of us are doing is going and catching little Spot and Cupcake.
Absolutely fucking not. But I'll eat my words. It's some scientific guy in a...
I mean, shit. My little sister almost burned the house down. I never told y'all about this. My little sister almost burned the house down upstairs. I ran back into the smoke to get her fucking hamster out of there. Because she was screaming bloody murder. My hamster! And so I ran back in and got the fucking hamster. Yeah, a stupid fucking hamster that I'm pretty sure died like a week later or something.
Trench coat.
That would cause that yelp
Says
here
otherwise.
from everything that we can clearly see. And if that is the case, and that, to me, that's what it seems like the case is, that's super fucked up. She didn't do anything wrong. I don't think there was anything to warrant him being upset in the first place. And to be upset enough to press a, correctional button on that device is so beyond fucked. There was no bad behavior or any kind of correction or punishment.
Is there no
needed to be
human that
doled
tried
out there.
all the settings
All she did was move
for a
on the
video?
bed slightly, slightly move off the
True.
bed. I think it's super fucked up, but
For a
on the
video?
bed slightly, slightly move off the
True.
bed. I think it's super fucked up. But if this is all wrong, it's all a bunch of hooey, and Hassan didn't shock or vibrate or do anything at all here to cause Kaya to yelp in pain.
Guys, I'm sorry, chat. Guys, the debunker is nothing without empirical evidence. I might have to fucking buy one and test all the virus things to the max and test the shock. Guys, I have to. I feel like the debunker would take an L on this if I didn't go through and test it out.
I think it would have been very easy to immediately
There's gonna be a video coming out
in the moment
of people
prove
testing
that
this
by
shit.
just showing the collar, which again I feel like is the most logical thing most people would have thought to do. But
If I know debunker XQC, detects QC, I know that he's gonna stand on empirical evidence. I know that he's gonna seek every avenue for the truth. Detects QC is on the case. And until the case has been laid to rest, he will seek every possible empiricalness.
Also, B, I still think all of his like anger and like annoyance at the dog for moving around off her place is just fucking weird too. And then of course people were mentioning how Kaya's on stream 8 to 10 hours a day, and then just all of a sudden randomly he decides to shock her today. Yeah, great story you've got there, Buster. Really shows how stupid everyone's become. Everyone's really fucking dumb to believe in something like this, all just because he hasn't in the past on stream. And then, of course, people take it a step further, saying none of his friends have ever called him out for using a shock collar, thus this has to be a load of, you know, fucking horseradish. I think this is a very weak argument, because I know if Hassan does use a shock collar, he would never let any of his friends see that, because he would know that they would call him out for it and give him shit for it, especially someone like Maya. So they just wouldn't know. Thus, they wouldn't be able to call him out on.
Yeah, but Jason the Wheel Queen. My God, my bad. I didn't do it on purpose. Lacey, a bunch of other people saw it. No, they went to his house. They saw it. We know for a fact. So other people went to his house, saw it. A bunch of other people saw it. It's a common thing that people see it. Nobody called it out.
Or anything like that. And this whole idea of making it
Who's Maya? Said especially Maya? Do you know who Maya is?
Assumption based on things that are outside of what is clearly visible here, I think is useless. Just because you haven't seen it in the past on stream doesn't mean it's not something he's done before, or it is very possible this was the first time. That's also very true too. What are shock collars used for? Training. And what is he currently doing with Kaya? At least.
What's all this farm talk? Like a literal farm? Is this what he's talking about? His farm or whatever?
Based on what I've heard him talk about, training her, or at least expanding the training on place. So maybe he decided that this might be a good tool to use for the first time. That's also entirely possible. It's not some like far-fetched crazy conspiracies that only haters are drumming up and, you know, falling in line with. It's a very plausible thing based on what is clearly visible in the clips. Anyway, just wanted to blabber about this a bit. I know I've been very out of touch with internet creator drama. I plan to keep it that way. But occasionally, can't help but poke around in a couple of the things going on out there, and yesterday was just a crazy one that I...
Well, I also do think, I gotta be honest with you, that the flip theory is by far the strongest of all of them. I don't think it comes close. At least to say that...
I'm gonna go pee.
it was tampered from one day to the other. It was tampered. How often does he change the position of the fucking air tag? How often does he do that? Probably fucking never. The green. The green can only happen on the... Fuck. Oh, I can't see properly. This side. This side. This side, the other side is full black. It is confirmed the other hand is wearing this color. I'm just saying. The light would happen on the other side. Come on, bro.
Look at this. An hour and 46 moments. Oh boy. Oh boy, that was crazy. An hour and 46 minutes. Shocking your dog for probably trying to go get some water. Son literally has a cult of followers that will deny reality to defend him. Penguin, I don't think you should shock your dog. Son's community on their way to justify the unjustifiable. Even if it was just a vibration, the fact he's making the dog scared to leave that place because the son sees it as a background. Wait, what? Bots? X? Wow. GPT? More shit PT. God, that just brain fucks me. GPT? More shit PT. GPT? More shit ship. I think I have fake J's. This is by Jordan. We're doing highlighters now. Bro, it's the same quote. It's so weird. These, like... all these... Okay. Oh, the bots are evolving. Okay, look. It's not. It's just copy-pasting comments. Imagine I copy and paste this. The bots are evolving. This guy adds them. It's not. It's just copy pasting comments. I copy paste the whole comment. Wait a minute. I'm kind of fucking funny, I think, maybe. Hey. No, ma'am. Don't make me get my... Don't make me get my Hassan collar. It doesn't exist. Doggo thinks you're so funny. You know what's funny is we had this one dog that would like just bark and bark and bark when she was outside. And my mom was like, I'm gonna have to get a shock collar. I was like, are you gonna get one? And she's like, yeah. And she got a shock collar, and then I was like, are you gonna use it? And she's like, no.
Wish I'd stayed asleep.
Oh, a what? And that. He. I wish you. He's. That. I'll. What? I know they. But this.
You gotta go into a ton of random comment sections, become that guy so people will recognize you. Yeah. True. Maybe that's how I get my start.
Just another peaceful moment.
Oh, and that. He. Oh, you.
I'm just like the comment guy.
That. I'll. You. Really? Just. Do it and.
That's trash. I don't want that.
Be careful.
Well, I realized after I convinced her that maybe.
When we bought back with it. No. No, but when. Don't.
Oh, and that. Oh, you. He's. My. That. I'll. Sure, they say time, but this one feels like a wound that will always fester.
Das Essen or living. Frank doesn't alone. That.
Doggy awadi lada. Googie babi booty da. Wadi la gabadabadi. Puntika pada la capi. Pooty pada pooda pooda peak. Pooda pada 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 pada. Musaka fuka wukata. Goody da 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 ba. Punchika la ka ta ta ta. Goda la la ma 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 ma. Putin kanta punta kinta ka. Kulita ga 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 ga. Bunny gamba na ba 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 ba.
Bludge? Shadow. Fool? Yes. Irrational hatred. I gotta find who it is that has the leather recipe. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Oh, unless it's that hunter guy. I don't think it's the fucking barkeep. Fuck ass. My skills aren't high enough for this damn quest. Here's just a copy, bitch. I'm such a bad boy. I'm so fucking naughty. Nothing. There's something wrong with my headphones. Everything's really quiet. What is this?
Safe travels.
Okay, Trial of Death is actually kind of trash. We're gonna take Spinebreaker out. It just fucking sounds cool. Look at that bitch. I'm not lost, you're lost. Where's the daggum? Roots of knowledge. Yogan.
Owen. Yes, he's my best friend. We don't... Heck no. You should have seen Owen 20 years ago. He was sharp as a pin and could get anything done. If you wanted something, you went to Owen, and he always found a way to help you. Politics. What else? Owen survived 3 captains. One was terribly lazy. He just sat there like moss on a log and did jack shit. That frustrated Owen. Then there was another one. He was afraid of everything. So all he did was kiss Camelot's ass. And when it was finally Brandon's turn, it's funny, isn't it? First captain who doesn't mind introducing new ideas, and our local revolutionary has given up already. So now he just putters around in his little garden trying to find some peace in the twilight.
Didn't expect to see you.
Shut up, asshole. That guy's a piece of shit.
I should stay out of trouble.
And? No, he doesn't. He knows better than that. Ah, here, take some seeds. Find a free plot and grow whatever you want. Besides, I'm a
The
bit
chickens are taking
curious
me
to see
away.
what will
Less attention, the better.
What? Yeah. Yeah. Sleep. No sleeping, no. I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes
I
20.
go eepy, sleepy bedtime.
Besides,
Hello,
the keeper
JP.
doesn't sleep.
Yeah.
He keeps watch. The old mother will
I'm really
reward me
hung up on
after
this whole
I'm
thing.
dead.
I just don't like
But I'm
witnessing
not gonna
animal
lie.
abuse or child abuse.
That potion from Eber, our physician, works miracles. You could stand
You
on the
missed a
walls
lot of
all day
troubleshooting
and
on my
night and not
PC.
even think about closing your
So
eyes.
far, it solved the issue.
What? Listen, pal. I never asked. I just came in the evenings. when I was
Potential that
getting
a lot of
sleepy and
like
took it.
BIOS
And
not
then
being
Yang put it
up to
somewhere
date with
else.
the most modern
Keep his
BIOS that I
vigor.
can, and then a lot of driver things were fucking up and like causing a lot of like just like triggers for my CPU, and then eventually it just crashes. Like with my headphones and like just a lot of things. But
Excuse me? So...
good night. But now my headphones now my headphones aren't properly headphoning. That's weird. Like the function that I should be getting out of them. is inadequate. Now.
It's nice to have a break.
My question is, there's supposed to be a fucking...
Always a pleasure to see you.
Aw. There's supposed to be some kind of, museum? Yeah, it's like the audio level, but like normally you see that at the bottom 100. I don't usually ever have it at 100. Oh. 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 Turns out it was just lying to me about it being on 100. I see now. It's been saying 100 this whole time. Bye-bye, Dr. Dentist guy. Oh, JP. But potentially, the troubleshooting has solved the issue.
Looks like you've got I hadn't even posted a bat. Please, again? You really like it. That's correct. To have as well.
I know why the jurors are killed.
His name, they say, the whole people, some, which, and then go chop off, go chop.
Wait,
please.
10 coins.
Isn't as if bring me a go.
230 coins. Ah. Cillian asked me to slay the ogre that's made its lair in Broch. The garrison and the barracks is a little misleading. What is happening? Dead as dreams.
It's nice to have a break.
It's up there? I thought that was the captain's quarters, so I never bothered. Oh, you're rhetoric.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South.
Okay, shut up. The story so far is that I am basically I was released by the guy from the beginning of the game, and then we basically stumbled across like a fraction of the soul of King Arthur who keeps getting like resurrected every few hundred years in times of trouble. And he doesn't really actually do anything to help, apparently. But, so now I have a fraction of King Arthur in me, his soul, and I need to collect all his souls. But then that guy that saved me stabbed me with a magic sword and to try and kill the soul of King Arthur, but apparently it didn't work. But the guy doesn't know that, and now the guy's missing. And so now my current goal is to just like find all the fractions. And one of the fractions is in the Sword of Excalibur. And it's right outside, but I can't grab it because I'm not strong enough, and I have to overcome the power of the sword in order to wield it and to take the soul or whatever. Otherwise, I've been doing a bunch of side quests because you have to do side quests in order to get an audience with this captain guy. The quartermaster's making me do it so he can trust me or whatever. But the side quest is super fun, and the adventuring is super fun, so I don't mind it.
Began in the year.
Oh, hell no.
Those. Oh, that's Egbert.
I heard you have the logbook. Is that true?
Do
Can I
you
see it?
mean the board? Here it is. Oh, no. We know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than the logbook. Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay. I have to admit that it's so...
I'm sorry, but he's talking way too slow for me to be able to endure that. What is the meaning of this? Alright, Guilan, don't go to bed yet. If you keep jumping, you up your skills. And if I slide, I'll upgrade my evasion.
Attention. There you are. There you are.
Ow.
Just another peaceful moment.
Crafted this horrendous thing. Don't go to bed yet. Don't go to bed yet. I'm coming with your quest solver.
The better. There you are.
Ew.
Now they'll get what's coming to them. You're right, but don't think, even for a... That's the spirit! In a war... Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here!
Wonder why my sensitivity's so high?
We need...
I don't think it's that high.
Go on then!
Is it too high? So I can make dynamic decisions really quickly. Any fish in the chat? They hate it when I slide around. They think I'm sneaking. Look at this guy. Eh. Here you go. It's like I'm a crackhead. Well, if it's making you, if it's giving you like unfriendly eyes or whatever, let me know. I can lower it. It's getting like dizziness or like, I don't know. Motion sickness,
Hope
I guess.
nothing bad happens today.
What a crazy statement. It's like, what kind of... Gwylin, why are you up there? How do I even... Oh. Yeah, I basically like lost my sanity talking to ChatGPT. It's a crazy fucking bird trap, Jesus.
Oh, right. The llama.
I knew it.
I'd...
How the fuck? Ah, on the stupid journey to catch 4 fucking seagulls.
Pay for that.
Apparently that's the only wood cutting we can actually do. Look at this hammer, though. Oh, I gotta do one over here. And one over there. Okay, let's do this one first. Look at that big-ass sword in the horizon. You see it? Right there.
Please be more careful next time.
One time I accidentally slid like this into one of these guys, and they started attacking me. Because I knocked them over and did damage to them. It's like filling up the sneak bar, the evasion bar, and the agility bar. It's weird.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
I
Can't
don't
tell me
get it.
anything. One of these people sells a recipe for making leather out of other pelts. I think. I saw the recipe and I was like, why is it all just leather? And now I'm realizing that I only know how to make leather out of deer pelt. But I have a ton of pelt. Oh wait, I finished that. Okay. Well, I finished it, but we're gonna go... I'm just gonna run there. It seems like bowmanship might actually be kind of fun in this game. No, the pelt was what I was here for. Fuck. Okay, so you know that axe that has the stacking buff? Even if you add a second buff to the stack, it all expires at that 10 seconds. So it's actually like really not that good. There we go. There's the leather seller.
And? Your secrecy. You can report back to the quartermaster that the job's done. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead. Might have another job for you. A while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where he could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. It's just a stranger who wanted to share the fire for a while. I never ask his name. I didn't see the point. There are those on Avalon who love the thrill of braving the night. They don't usually live very long. I think he mistook me for a kindred spirit. Oh, it's good news. When the Keepers are allowed to leave the walls again, I have to... And what about the Traveler? Yeah, just as I thought. Thank you. Huh. I hadn't thought about a reward for you. But I do have some information that's worth more than anything else I could give. A few nights ago, I spotted a weird deer near the old ruined broch.
Weird deer.
I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I dealt with that, the weird deer had vanished. It's yours, if you can catch it. Weird ears are rare and valuable, not just in gold. Their hide is incredibly tough, but that's not all. Their antlers make perfect handles for knives. And you can even, well, except the meat. I'm not saying you couldn't make a stew out of it, but you wouldn't want to start. I do, but the wolf tore a chunk out of weird. You will.
Where's the weird deer? Weird deer over deer here. Now we go to lost things because we stole a bucket and a cabbage. And we bring her the bucket and the cabbage. Oh look, I have a new summon now. It's grindy low.
Well? Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. A human. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And done. Now you... Nah, don't worry. You'll feel it when you sneak up to...
Sneak went up.
I'd watch a shot.
I don't really like them though, they're creepy. This truly is like an Oblivion game. Load sequence. Silent Cilia? That one was the one that almost killed me. Let's go to Rusty. Where? Wait, maybe he's the one that almost killed me. I don't know anymore. What time is it? How do I see the time of day? Trying to figure out why the cows are question marks. Weird. It's weird, dear. Crazy thing is I can't wear fucking anything ever. I don't have enough stats for anything.
Your rodents here. You're no match for our band.
Damn, bro, you guys are kind of strong.
This is going to hurt.
Ow. What do I make all these copper arrows for if not for killing you?
Your money or your life. This is my lucky day.
Poison arrow. You trying to shoot me with a poison fucking arrow? Oh my gosh, look how fucking smart I am. I'm like the best.
Stay focused.
Oh my gosh. Wow!
You're no match for our band. You'll have to do better than that. You'll regret this. Your rodents here.
what? Well, that's one way for the boss to die.
I will bleed you.
Bro, summons are kind of OP, huh? The crippling core. Look at them blue pants.
You disturbed my peace.
My arm has never failed me.
Is there a treasure chest over here? Where's the captain's treasure? I'm just that guy, chat. I am just that guy. It's the only valid explanation. Charged by dealing damage to enemies, instantly stagger the selected enemy for 8 seconds and increase damage dealt to them by 33 seconds until they... 33%. Seconds is crazy. Upgrade points available. This thing sounds cool. I'll be honest, this little core thing. I charge it, I kill 5 enemies and I charge it up. And then I can activate it and... Well, this one does like a blast back. Alright, now how do I get down there without falling to my death? Hi, bro. Can you show me a lot of pics in about years? Perilous Orb +2. Extra crit chance on Abby. Let's see. Bone Club. After killing an enemy, attack costs 50% less stamina. Ooh, that's kind of sick. 7 strength. Oh, trusty steed? Swircon.
Show yourself.
Who are you? Oh, fuck. Thanks for your noble bitch-ass armor. Wait, so the stabs do have cast? Wait, I'm confused. If I staff and then spell... Big A. I'm confused by the way the staffs work, because that bro just swung the staff and shot a fireball at me. But I'm not seeing that. Oh no, I need another antler frag. Beautiful Liliana in the Dungeons of Perversion. The sound of blows echoed through the underground chamber. The restraints left crimson marks on Liliana's alabaster skin, stretched taut over her plump, ripe peaches. Each strike was accompanied by a moan of pain and delightful tension. Liliana could not see her tormentor. Her head and limbs were trapped in heavy wooden stalks at waist height. Her naked body gleamed in the light of the torches, the flames dancing on her bowed back and the smooth columns of her legs. The man set aside his whip. He was dressed only in a loincloth, a leather mask, and a harness that encircled his broad back and muscular torso. He drew out his red priest sheathed in a purple hood and pressed it against Liliana's garden. What? He met her with a wild, unrestrained passion. A scream was torn from the captive woman's lips. What the actual fucking shit is that? If you lose it while exploring, you can always call it back. Wait, where's the deer? The special deer? Weird deer, where are you? What kind of fucking experience is that? Oh my god. Please, please. Okay. Alright, he's gonna spawn in 2 weird deer. I need to use the strongest arrows I have. +5. +1 chill. I only have 4 arrows though. We got 1. I feel like I'd need to come back for this. ogre. I don't know, can I handle an ogre? Plus 10. See what? What's my max mana? Just a dude. Gonna have one keeper. Boulder. Damn, Boulder didn't do much to keep her. What am I doing with staff? Holy, that swing swung. Holy, what? I'm behind you, you fuckbag. $25 broken arrows. That was terrifying. I gotta say, Keeper is like way stronger. 5 arrows for that? It cost me a lockpick. To be honest, it low-key feels like Iron Frost arrow? That's kind of fucking sick. Give me 50 of them. What does the craft quest want me to do? Festering chest guard, festering helm. I make 50 of those. Oh, fuck. Keep fucking up. Where's the encumbrance ring? Scared me. I thought I was out. Thought I lost it. We're sleeping. Hammer of Stupefaction. Being a target has a 20% chance to stun. What'd the big bitch have? Arrows deal an additional 5 magic damage. Well, gotta say, it's kind of sick. I don't even know what the big guy dropped. Oh, I can see it in my bag. Drop that. Ogre Tooth, Ogre Bounty. And then this hammer. Bro, look at this bow. This shit's kind of fire. Ah! Any lost keepers out here? What, shoot it with a flaming arrow? F5 that bitch, and then we go inside. The hell? Oh.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leave. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
He's talking about America.
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was
Let me
buried,
double-check my
anyone
schedule.
unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fanini. I used to be the most
Fanini?
renowned
Fanini
chef in
Panini?
Camelot, but
I know
now
Rumpold
I am an
Fanini Panini.
outcast, doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
I still don't understand what you're doing
I've
here.
discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese. Sour herring. Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my... Just remember... If I... Here... Oh dear, I could ask what year it is. I finally... Does he now? Why? I can't... Sorry. Oh, interesting. I do... He was very kind to me when I stayed... Rules?
Wow. It's quite the place to lockpick into and have zero value. Gotta be something of value in this fucking place, not just a dead guy. Jeez. Bro, what's the fucking purpose of getting down here? Telling me there's zero value anywhere? Or is this the value? Well, there'd be something worth fucking doing down there. Berg asked me to beg Kendall's ghost to forgive him. Lockpicks are fragile little beasts, aren't they? Do a little shoving and it goes cracking apart. I think there was a druidic ritual down here. That shit looks cool as fuck. The architecture design in this game has some real fucking value. Got some fucking issues. I can't even land these daggum arrows.
It's every threat. I'll teach you to respect me. Show me what you are made of. I'll have your head on a pike. Beg for mercy. Your armor won't save you. Beg for mercy.
A rock?
I'll strike you down. Say your prayers.
Say your prayers.
You're no match for me.
The pink splatter. I wonder if blue's the only rarity. But it's just like... Flip shard. For practicality, for each parry, your next attack is applied one extra time. Oh, that's kind of fucking awesome. Oh, it's a great sword. So if you parry 3 times in a row and then you swing, you get a quadruple hit.
That's all you've got.
Yo. Chill's kind of fire. Frost arrows freeze them and then they fall over and fucking die. Special bow. Spiteful arch. 5 dex, 3 prac. Sneak attacks with this bow blind the opponents for 5 seconds. Oh, it looks so cool. I love weapon designs, chat. I know I do. I say this every time. You come up with sick weapon designs, you make me cream. Oh, I can't parry. orb. So the parry sword +1 is fucking pointless. I mean, this sword is kind of pointless too, but it be what it be. Incoming healing by 20%, but it doesn't work. Ranged crit. And I feel like I could just play this endlessly. This is a bad feeling to have. You want to keep, oh, do the next thing, but it's time to go to bed, you know? Alright, chat. It's time to go to bed. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate everybody that lurked through all of that. Troubleshooting. Hopefully, we've got it fixed. If we don't, I'll probably try and isolate troubleshooting off stream, but we have fun either way. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. And remember, don't electrocute your dogs. Okay? I love you guys. Bye-bye. I'll be streaming tomorrow night. Bye-bye.